What up, Randy? Spent the last hour and a half of fucking law enforcement, basically. Head's hurting. Oh shit, I didn't mean to.
Girls.
What up, Jeff?
Hey.
Hey. Has Bev been on here? Seen her in the chat, though. I haven't heard from GOP, y'all. I hope nothing didn't happen to him.
Hey, East, we're made for each other.
We probably are.
On the truck, and I'm gonna.
Who's that? Why that look like the dude from the Tiger King?
It is him. Brittany put it up in her live yesterday and said it looked like booze. What y'all been doing, man? My neck. Just sitting there looking down the whole time. My God.
Liquid IV earlier.
Did it make you feel better?
I'm gonna drink another one later
I told you.
when I stop at a store and get me another water.
I told you, Bill. Them motherfuckers make you feel so much better. I don't know why. Or what that fucking shit's got in it. I know it's way better than a fucking Gatorade, I can tell you that.
They're watching a movie.
What movie they're watching?
Smokey and the Bandit. One where they pick up the elephant. We're headed to Indianapolis to pick up just in time. Man, I ain't got no coins.
Here, and Julie kept calling me. Can you make me a new picture?
What's up?
Hey,
Why can't I hear
Sassy.
him?
Hey.
Is that Dodge coming through on my end?
Huh?
Where's Dodge coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from your end. It's not
What
mine.
the fuck is going? It's my Pulling up receipts.
I'm watching the live right now. Hey, Dodge, guess what? I'm not scared of
Sedona.
you. And yeah.
Talking about you're the one doing all the background checks in the WhatsApp. I didn't even know there was background checks being done. I had no idea. Fucking he called the fuck out on that fucking video. I was like, damn. Well, he's over here talking all this mad shit about background checks, and he wasn't getting it that you were saying if you can't, you don't have to worry about doing it, Sassy. I'll do it for you or whatever. Because he had told me that, and he just wasn't getting it, and he kept on asking his group, and they weren't saying anything. I fucking rewind like twice, and then he played it again, and I was like, I had, obviously I was watching on the outside, and I was just like in disbelief because I was like, dude, I mean, that's exactly what happened, and he did state what he said, which was accurate, but it's no different than what you said, and I was like, what is he doing? Because I feel like I'm spinning in a fucking circle and I'm getting dizzy, like I just don't get it. It's so stupid. And they're like, oh, we knew Jasmine was gonna
What's up,
leave.
Daisy?
22-year-old girl, we knew she was gonna leave. Of course somebody was fucking having your back this whole time, and then made a decision that she wanted to be here. It's not a big deal, dude. Like, calm down.
Says you didn't know he'd be doing background checks.
I
Yeah.
had no idea, East. None. That
Yeah.
shit threw me off for a fucking loop. I was like, wait, what?
Y'all don't know, man. Man, Dodge shouldn't have done this. I'm gonna tell you what pissed me off today. I was gonna let Dodge slide. I was gonna let him, just get on here
I
and do
know.
some funny
I
shit.
could tell yesterday afternoon. I
Until
know.
until he fucking called Craig and tried to do triangulation line to Craig today. He said last night that I said this was all a plan. When?
What?
He called Craig and told Craig that. I was listening to it in real time.
That's not
Man, I'm talking
true.
about Sassy. When Craig got on the phone, he told Craig that I was up here dragging Angel.
Yeah, I didn't know that, dude. I didn't fucking know that.
Yes. Yes, I can. I mean, if I send it to my other, it might be too large. He called Craig today because it was like he's on the phone with Craig. And I thought, I'm going to just listen. But I text Craig and said, you live, right? And he was on the other phone with Craig. And I know, yeah, CPS showed up to my house, Heather. I had to do an hour and a half interview.
Fucking
Uh,
bullshit.
so we're going to reschedule it for tomorrow because GOP is stuck with his child anyway. So, yeah, they did an hour and a half interview. They did a safety check. And then they looked at a lot of stuff. It's Patriot Mom and Booze.
Girl, this is not
As far
right.
as I know, but she said if law enforcement, they're redacting the calls right now. If law enforcement need it, they'll be early as tomorrow that they can get the calls. She is going to work with law enforcement on harassment charges.
Good.
I peed
Yeah.
in a cup.
Yes,
It
bitch.
was a whole ordeal, y'all.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I've been,
I've gone through it. It's not a fucking fun situation.
my son was scared though.
Of course, of course. He don't know what's going on. There's somebody in the house trying to get, in his space, and he don't know, like, what the hell is he supposed to be? He's not comfortable with that. Who would be? You were uncomfortable, I'm sure. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking, it's crazy to me. The shit is not right.
AJ was more uncomfortable than me. He just kept, because she was like, can you ask him to come back up here? Because he kept trying to go to his room.
Poor kiddo.
And he was just sitting there hugging me. I'm like, what am I doing up here with this lady?
Right.
Anyway.
Man, we gotta tie some fucking loose ends here already. Whatever it's gonna be, I don't care. I'll do whatever my part is. If I can do anything that's gonna be of use, I'm gonna do it because this is
So he
insane.
called Craig and was like,
What the fuck
um,
do you think he was gonna do with that?
he told Craig that I told him it was all part of a plan yesterday. I've never said that.
Not
Um,
once. There was no plan. You said we were playing. You
it
said
was
we were playing. That's what you said. We just wanted to fucking come in here and mess around, y'all. We was just playing. Is that what he heard?
I don't know. I said
Because
post the
playing and
receipts.
playing sound very close to me.
That's why I said just post the receipts and show that I've been. I said that it did. No, he said. She said this was all part of her plan.
No, there was no plan. Not, I don't know. Okay. That's fucking
Oh,
crazy
if
to
we
me.
missed some shit or we
The
didn't
same
really
thing,
listen,
Mojo.
we
I'm
didn't.
gonna follow you there.
Craig
I
should
don't
know
think.
better. Craig knows
You
better.
know, when I post this shit that he said about Craig, it's in November. I think we missed some shit with Dodge because I've never watched the stuff that's in the Dropbox. I never knew he said. Well, you want to go get my
God.
phone? Go get my phone. It's on the bed. You can use it. Go get it. The Wi-Fi is out. That's why we didn't have no fucking boxes earlier. Hold
Yeah,
on, y'all.
mine's been in and out too for every time it's rained over the last few days. Hey, Rebecca. I can see your comments, Heather.
It's not gonna shut my live down, y'all. I have cellular data. We're fine. I have 3 bars right now.
Yeah, it'll clear up.
Y'all, it's just my house. It's coming back on. I rebooted it.
Yeah, it just takes a minute.
It's because I was still outside from going to the store. I just turned the Wi-Fi off. It's not gonna fuck with my shit. Anything,
You
I got
want
a
a homemade?
Wi-Fi box in
You
my
want a
car.
homemade biscuit?
Damn, that looks good. Don't be showing me that shit. I'm fucking hungry as
Oh, it
hell.
does. I got me some food. I'll show you man's.
I
I'm
just
Hungry.
made it.
starving. I'm starving Marvin right now.
I know my grandma was like, "Make me some salmon patties and biscuits."
You said coming right up.
I
That
feel
biscuit
right.
does look good though. Damn. Damn, she joined.
Oh fuck no!
That
Find something over here.
girl, I don't know why I don't ever know her name. I put her on my stories yesterday because a Dodges girl, because they were Angel and them supposedly were trashing her kids' artwork, and I thought, what kind of fucking shit is that, man? Like that's horrible. And she was crying. I added her to my stories and fucking stood up for her because that's not right to do to her children. I mean, but you gotta learn. You can't come on this motherfucker and be sharing shit or showing shit if you don't want it fucking lit up by somebody. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to your kids. Like we already fucking went through all that. Like you can't really let them be a part of anything, and it's bullshit. And he had the nerve to
Who's
say
making fun of her baby?
Angel and them. Remember, she was showing us the art drawings.
Oh, that don't surprise me none.
Yeah, exactly. And she was crying, and I mean, I stood up for her. So, but she's over there. You know, she's got to follow suit. She's got to do what she's told. But he brought up Jasmine, and he was like, "Well, what did we expect? She left. This is the second time. She's just a 22-year-old girl. What?
Where'd you get these from?
Walmart.
Really?
I got them last night.
You should have gotten me some.
Yeah, I can get you some when I go back.
She bought Hello Kitty chairs.
Because I don't ever buy me shit. That's why.
I want a pair.
Okay, I'll get you a pair. Glad you like them.
We gotta get Sandy married. We gotta get Sandy a sugar daddy so she don't gotta work these shifts. Sandy needs. We gotta get Sandy a high paying, low hour job. Our poor Sandy, she's gonna be wore out.
Sandy working them hours. My Wi-Fi's fixed, guys. Told y'all. I think Riri might have even fucking bumped into it. No fucking telling.
So my daughter got her BRCA. She does not have the gene mutation, and my sister got it back, and she don't have the mutation. So I need to get my son tested, and then my sister that passed away, her two kids need to be tested, and then my other sister. And if none of them have it, then it stops with me. So let's pray that the trend goes that my sister and my niece and my nephew and my son don't got the gene.
I'll be praying. They
Thank
ain't
you.
got it. There's no. I know
Just
they
text
told
me
me.
about it. That's why I was thinking about it.
They told me that I said, what happened with my son? What happened? And they said he's like a ninja turtle, and he just has like a genetic mutation. You don't really know. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? But now they have all that genealogy testing and stuff. So
Yeah, it's wild.
we got to put it in the air, put it in the atmosphere. That it's already a fucking negative. It's not there. It's not coming. It's gone.
Yeah, I
Done.
mean, if nobody else, my sisters or my our kids have it, then it's done. It's done in our line of family.
Thanks be to God.
But also now they have like, okay, if my son, let's say my son has it, and he's a male, they can take his stuff and pick out one to implant that doesn't carry the gene, so it can still stop.
Damn.
Like if he wanted to do genetic testing on his little swimmers, they could use ones that don't
That's it.
have a cancer gene, and then his children won't have it.
I want to do that. I want to make sure that the cancer doesn't
AJ,
keep
turn the
going in
light
my
on.
life.
AJ,
I really do. I worry about my daughter so fucking
AJ,
much.
turn that light on. Where's my dinner? It says you ain't ate yet. My dinner's right
Mm-mm.
here.
Oh my gosh, that looked good as
I
hell.
had a two-piece chicken at the gas station.
I ain't had shit.
I came from the gas station too, but it's good.
That looks
Rebecca's never
good.
given me money. I'm kind of jealous.
I know, Rebecca,
Huh?
you're slacking, girl. We're gonna need you to start fucking, passing out the
She
fucking
said,
bucks.
"I heard you say they only like me here because I give everyone money." I
Is
don't,
that what
don't
she
think
said?
that's true at all.
Is that
Who
what
said that?
Rebecca said that? Where?
She said it
What the fuck?
to Heather.
Mm, girl, you're wrong.
We love Rebecca. I love you, girl. You know I
Yeah,
love
I
you. Quit playing with me. I love you.
don't know why you said that.
She probably just messing
You're
around.
so much
Well, I'm
wrong.
saying ain't nobody sent me no money. I feel kind of jealous.
I send you some money, babe. I got about $5.
Don't you dare. Don't you
Maybe
fucking dare.
a crisp $10 bills. By the time I get to my daughter's
Oh,
summer just
hot.
started tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to do
Your
it.
summer just started. Mine started Monday.
Yeah, as they get out tomorrow at 1:30. And this one's already. Can you pick me up from school? And then when we go get our glasses, because I still haven't gone to pick up. Can we stop at Walmart after? Because I like these pajamas you bought. They're so cute. Oh my god. Here we fucking go. Gonna start. The fuckery's already starting.
Don't ever send me no money, she will.
Is it the
Oh, she was telling Heather that Heather said that about her at some point. I
ah,
get it. She was talking to Heather. She said, I heard you say they only like me here because I give everyone money, but putting up a laughing emoji.
Why would Heather go tell people that? That's
I
a
don't know.
lie.
And then she's okay. So they're like, "What do you mean besties? I don't like that. I don't like that, Becca. I don't like that. You better quit that with Heather. That's not nice. Don't do the besties." Dude, this day has been fucking tripped me the fuck out. Dude, I'm finding out some shit I had no idea what was going on right under my nose. Goddamn background checks over there. He's over here
Is
fucking
Dodge
talking
okay?
mad
Have y'all?
shit.
Is Dodge
He,
still okay?
I was out looking on the outside. He hasn't said anything about me yet. I thought he was gonna start on me, but he didn't. Didn't do it,
Okay,
and so I
good.
was like, okay. And then, but I was
He's already
looking at
been on
him.
you. He's already been on you.
Oh, then that's why, And but I was looking at him, and to answer your question honestly, he looks
He's not
like he
okay.
hasn't slept. He looks like spaced out.
I
He's a
know.
little pale, and he looks worried for some reason. Like he's not being his normal like fucking self where he's just like going off and he's all red in the face. Like no, he's way different. It's
This
way
is going to
different.
be interesting. I have a lot on Dodge.
Sam, where are you just
So
sitting about
Craig,
this live?
I told Craig to stay the fuck out of it
My God,
tomorrow.
I'm good though. How are you?
that's so crazy, dude. He said, "So what if I had? So what if we had that going? Doesn't matter. I didn't have to lie about it." That's not the point. You were fucking gunning for that reason, knowing damn well you were doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, like it does. That's so wild to me. Like I can't wrap my fucking mind around that. Why in the all fuck?
Not only that, remember when he came back to the app and he was like, Jessica, he's helped with that whole court case. And she's getting charges. Joe, you know all that's a lie, right?
What?
I didn't help with Dodge's court case
Oh
at
yeah, you
all.
told us.
There's
You told us yesterday.
Sandy.
He
Yeah,
made it seem like you called
man,
Ben and all this stuff. So I was like,
you should
okay, well
see
I
how
don't
much
care.
foul shit he said about people behind their backs, dude, that we didn't even know about. It's crazy. When I do that mashup, it's gonna be insane.
Hey y'all.
What up?
I'm a tired little pilgrim. I bet you are, Miss Sandy. Yep, they kicked my ass today.
My ass got kicked too. And then I
Oh
was spending the
no.
day fixing to hop in a fucking shower and somebody's beating on my fucking front door. They didn't just ring the doorbell, they was beating on it. I go to the fucking front door and this girl with a fucking badge around her neck. I was like, we don't want nothing. She was like, no, I'm from DCFS. I said, and what is that? Because I call it CPS,
Mm-hmm.
Department of Children and Family Services.
Oh shit.
You're wasting gas.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wasting taxpayers' money.
She comes in, it's like, oh, the home is clean. She said it smells good in here, and then she tried to be nosy. I'm looking at her like she's like, "What did you spray? Did you spray something?" I said, "No, it's a fucking candle warmer." I said, "Can we move this on? It's almost dinner time."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
They say they need to check your refrigerator and all that shit.
They checked AJ's room, my refrigerator.
Yep.
They checked my cabinets for food. I told her about how the alarms on the house and why it's on for elopement risk. Um, that made me fill out 4 sheets of paper. Anyway, y'all,
Fucking
never
stupid,
dealt.
dude.
I've never dealt with it at that degree. But
wow.
anyway, it's over with. I told her she's still sitting on my couch like we're friends. So I was like, it is my son's dinner time.
And she saw the
Damn.
video.
No, she had me send them to her phone.
Good. That's what's up. I'm. It was insane to me. I can't believe. I just can't believe it. I was telling Steve, "You're not gonna fucking believe this." He was like, "What?" And I told him. He's like, "There's no way." He's like, "She's with her son all the time." He's like, "Every time I hear you online, she's with AJ." And I said, "You didn't even know his name." He said, "Of course I do." He goes, "I don't like the way that other guy talks. He's all
So they said
monotone."
that I didn't homeschool AJ. So she was
Yep.
like, I seen that he's registered with the state. And, I said, yeah, so get a warrant, get his school stuff pulled. And she was like, no, I just wanted to see where his school setup is. So I
Oh.
showed her.
Who made the call?
Probably the
Mm-mm.
first person that popped in your mind. Probably
She
that
said
one.
they're redacting it and that law enforcement can get it as early as Monday, but I can't get it till 45 days.
Damn.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sam, by the way, he's blocking you again.
He unblocked you?
He unblocked Sam. Back to blocking again.
Oh, he blocked her again because she's
I
over
was
here in the
telling you it
comments.
was church.
Why do they block everybody?
Now he's got Jesse's fucking poster up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, he put that up yesterday. Proud of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's got it as his fucking thing.
Here's the funny
His
thing. Bev had sent them 2 packages, and she intercepted the second. And I was like, man, you smart as hell. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah.
She had to
Mm-hmm.
pay extra, but she
Well, that shit
intercepted the
cost me
package.
$40.
Yeah. Yeah, I love her pettiness. I love it. That's
Uh-huh.
why I love that girl.
Fucking
Man,
awesome. I wouldn't have thought of it either. I'd have
this
been like,
steak is
fuck.
nasty, Sassy. This steak is chewy as fuck.
Oh,
It'll
no,
be
no,
back to my
no.
house tomorrow, it said.
I can't do meat just like that. Shit grosses me out.
I'll save this for purple. Mm-hmm.
Exactly, she was.
That man looked like he ain't slept in about 4 or 5 days. His eyes
Yeah,
are
that's what I'm
bloodshot,
saying.
man.
Like, that's just legit. Like, I was just answering your question wholeheartedly and honestly. It looks like, he's pale. He looks stressed the fuck out. He doesn't look like he's had much sleep, or any sleep. And he's not moving in the same way he was moving. He's like, I don't know, overthinking every little thing he does. It's
The only
weird.
thing that pissed me off today, I laughed at him most of the day, but what pissed me off is when he called Craig a lion. That pissed me off. I saw red.
That's crazy. That's crazy to do. As if what? What is
Said
Craig?
I
Craig
got
already
on
knows.
here dragging a 21-year-old girl. It's like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I thought you didn't lie. You ain't nothing but a fucking liar.
Wow, that's crazy. What? Even when he was over here, he's calling Craig every 5 minutes. He called Craig on Mojo. He called Craig. Like, what you doing, bro? He not even on the app yet. Chill. He watched
When
your
I get up,
share.
when I get up early in the morning and see that he's already on and been on for a lot of hours, I sit there and think, what if my husband slash man that's eating all the food in my fucking house slash my fucking baby, because basically that's another fucking kid to feed, was sitting at home all day on fucking TikTok while we're shitting in the hole outside. What the
Mm-mm.
fuck?
In a shed, by the way.
And like he think, I fix my own plumbing.
Yep.
Like, dude, you can't even fix the plumbing in your fucking house. What good are you? He and Craig worked it out. Shit.
Mm-mm.
Just let him run his fucking mouth. That man don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, he tripping on
Yeah, I
that
think,
one
how many times did I take up for Craig against Dodge?
a
How many
lot
times?
for a long time and a lot. It's not
Craig
even
ain't
something we
seen
can
a
count.
lot of shit that Dodge has even seen about it, but he's gonna see. I'm gonna play one of it for y'all, just real quick. I'm doing my contract, and I gotta press one shirt tonight. That lady, I would have already been done with all my shit, man. I can't believe that shit. Fuck my night up. Yeah, I am.
And we're excited we get to pass through Colorado. It's my favorite state.
Y'all left today, didn't you, Beck?
Man, that's mine too, man.
We are on our way to Indianapolis to pick up just in time. We'll be there at like
Definitely, y'all
midnight.
better stop in Colorado for a quick second.
Yeah, of course. Well, see, we can. There's two ways we can go. We can go straight across and hit certain states, or we can just follow the bottom line and hit all the legal weed states. So we're gonna follow the bottom line and go through Illinois, Missouri,
Missouri,
Kansas,
absolutely.
and then Colorado and all that, and then go up through Utah. So yeah, we're gonna follow the legal line, the weed line.
There you
Hmm.
go.
Plus, I want Shane to see Colorado. So where you at, Lady River? No, Savannah's not coming. She's in Florida. She lives in Florida. He lives in Indianapolis right now, but she'll be at Rave. That'll be my first time meeting her in person. I've met her over the phone and on video calls, but I'll meet her in person at Rave in June, Father's Day weekend. We left a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, I know she will. But I do think everything happens for a reason, and if it was stretched out and the time was longer than what we anticipated, I'm sure something good will come of it.
With
Maybe not.
the lady was
Maybe that's
over
not the
here.
word for them or him, but it's a good over here.
Oh, you talking about the lady being over here?
No, she would have said we
Oh,
did the right thing morally, but we should have dropped him after, and not let him continue to come in. And I said, you're right.
she
However,
is.
everything happens for a reason.
But it was just fuckery, and I like the fuckery. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's why we all connected from the beginning. She
Mhm.
liked the fuckery, but
He
nothing
lied
was
about that
planned.
court case, though. I didn't do anything with that court case. Swear to God, I've never talked to any judges. Never
The
emailed
only
any
person you did that
prosecutors.
for was Craig, based on
Yeah,
that fucking fake
yeah.
ass warrant. That's all I've ever known.
Yeah, and I told him I would 100%. I know Craig is innocent of all that shit. I would 100% know. I believe there was conspiracy going on. Absolutely with them.
Hmm. Yeah.
Absolutely. But it ain't none of my fucking business. I was just saying shit on TikTok. I'm not saying that in the court of law. If it was one of my friends, one of y'all over here, y'all know I got you. But that motherfucker, I knew he wasn't nobody's friend. I ain't stupid.
I just think it's such a shame that when shit hits the fucking fan in real life and you have to take a step back and be like, fuck, I got fucking cuffs on me. I'm going to jail again. And this time, maybe the first time, okay, I did all that shit, but this time I didn't fucking do all that stuff. And you have somebody you've been fucking beefing with, talking mad shit about, doing all the things back and forth on this app, stand up and say, hey, wait a minute, hold the fuck up. Like, in my presence, I'm not gonna let this happen. That's not right. And then the person gets help in whatever capacity that looks like, with Craig going into a courtroom or whatever. And you would think that he would say, I'm fucking grateful. And like he was saying, there's nothing that anybody can do. And I won't say that just about anybody. I'm only talking about one person, and that's East. There's nothing that she could ever do to make me turn on her. And that, I mean, what the fuck? Is that because she knows a lot of your shit, homie? Is that because you got fucking dirty hands? You trying to hide them? Like, now I'm starting to fucking think a lot different. Like, this
Who
is
said
crazy.
that?
What?
Dodge? Dodge said I would never
About
turn on
you.
him.
About you. Hmm.
I ain't no fucking loyalty there. What the fuck he got going on?
This was like, I don't know, a week ago. He was just in a live talking, and he was like,
That
that's
man
the
is
one
done lost
person.
his rabbit ass mind.
He said, I would never go at her. She's the only one.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Sam.
What's up, Kingpin?
Say, what you running
Huh?
around here doing?
I'm going around here causing problems. My
Why you ain't
friends?
watching Serena's live?
Huh?
Why you ain't watching Serena's live?
Who's Serena? It's
Even I
10:40.
know that's bullshit.
Girl,
Oh,
bye.
Serena. Okay. Oh,
Oh
Serena.
man.
Okay. Okay. I know who you're talking. Sorry. It's late, guys. It's late for Sam. Is she
Man.
live?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's she live with?
I can show you a picture. It's a bunch of them. Laura, Booze, Amanda,
Se-
and Ben.
Serena's live with Laura.
Yeah.
And booze.
You don't believe me? Hold on.
Show her, yeah, show her,
Yeah, show
show
me
her.
a picture. I don't believe that.
Yep, sure is, Sam. Get wild on these fucking streets, man. Crazy ass shit.
I have seen crazier things, but yes, I can agree that this is
It's
Somebody
wild.
sent
low.
it to me in the group chat. I didn't save it to my phone.
Add me to the group chat.
Shit,
No.
No,
we
no.
cannot do that.
Hold on.
Can you mod me?
You want me to get it, East?
Yeah, go get it, Sassy, and green screen it.
Okay.
We'll put you.
For
We'll put
me.
you in a Discord, Sam.
Those are always so problematic.
You don't
Or
like
is it?
Discords?
You know what? I always forget that I have a Discord.
I do too. And then I'll go there and there's been like all these conversations going on. I'm like, oh, hey, everybody.
I'm in a couple of Discord servers that are for like trading, like people that do day trading. I just like to see what people are up to. But over there, but like the group chat stuff, you know, where everybody's in it, I can't keep up with what's going on, so I have to just check out.
We took him off as a mod in the group
Took
chat.
me off as a mod.
No GOP.
Why?
I mean, it's been that way for a long time.
Oh, y'all not mad at him, are you?
No,
Oh, okay. I was just
he
asking.
just
No,
don't
he
want a
just
mod in
kept
chat.
losing access to his account. So we just didn't mod him in the chat.
Mm,
He fucking let Bella sneak in.
he might have been napping. That's not his fault. How's he doing? I haven't seen him around lately.
Summertime, got his kids.
Oh,
Sucks.
school's not out already.
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
In
It
Georgia,
is.
yes, it is.
Why do you know that, babe? But in
Me?
yes, it is. No,
Oh, she said babe.
you're not my
She said
babe.
babe. She said babe. Because I was talking, that's why I asked.
Oh, mm-mm. I thought, what's her face? That spicy girl was over here. Is she not over here anymore?
Mm-mm.
No, she's just family.
It's up there, Sam.
She's, huh?
We stole Jasmine from Dodge.
Oh, Jasmine.
Oh,
Okay.
hey,
Yeah,
Sam.
we got to keep her.
Were you not over
He's
in
not happy
Dodge's
about it.
live when I scrolled in? Is he
I
mad at
was
you?
watching. Shit, is he mad at me? What kind of question is that, Sam?
Well, I want to know how mad.
What kind
He's
of
mad.
question is that?
Very.
You know I'd be a nosy bitch. How mad? What when you say very mad? How mad is very mad?
Pretty much he said game on bitch to me today.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Big mad. Did you see these profile
I
pics?
guess he's gonna drag her.
This is at 8 something, so this was the most recent one, Sam. And so
Um,
there's Ultra,
Let me get my
Laura.
readers because I'm old as hell.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'll show you the
it's
first one.
Angel.
Mm-hmm. The
Who's
angel.
who's
Why she look constipated?
Right, Heather? That's
Is
She
that
does
Bella?
not.
Oh.
Angel does not look constipated.
Bella's in there.
Well, Bella,
That's Angel.
you
How
know,
does she ride those rides at the amusement park? They let her on them?
No, there's a wait limit, girl.
Bev,
that's
stop.
that's mean.
I'm asking a
That's a good
genuine
question.
question.
That's a genuine question.
I lost my earbud case. Have you seen them?
And then here's the other one. Hold on.
Rebecca.
Sam, are
Okay,
you
so
from Georgia?
who's the top right? Was that Lady J?
Do what? I'm in
She
Mm-hmm.
loves me
Ohio.
now.
Oh,
I do
does
it for
she?
the
Right.
hose. I like her. Laura's been funny lately. Um, and then somebody needs to do some farmer's carries and work on their forearm strength, but whatever. We're not gonna talk about that.
Sam, did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't. What did you say?
I asked, are you from Georgia?
Hmm.
No, I just live here.
This was right
We're just stuck
before.
in
That's what I'm
Georgia for a
saying.
few years.
This was right
That's
before
what
at
I'm at.
6:36.
That's what I'm asking. I was just wondering, cause I'm from
I'm in
Georgia. That's
central.
why I asked.
I'm in central Georgia.
Oh, I'm in West Georgia.
Okay, I'm near Macon.
Oh.
I'm 2 hours from Macon.
I'm making bacon.
Okay, no, like northwest. I'm not. I'm not. It's not a bad person. He's like he's looking at me like, what are you? Who you telling? I'm going to look for my earbud case. I can't find
What
it.
would I do,
We're
Heaven?
not gonna pull up, so you're good,
No,
Benny.
I'm not gonna pull up. Promise.
He knows nobody's gonna pull up. They said we're
There's
not
a
gonna
diesel
pull
right
up.
there.
First of all, he knows nobody's gonna pull up, and he doesn't care if somebody pulled up. That's what he
Yeah,
said
I
on
wouldn't
here.
either because I stay strapped.
Mm-hmm. That's two around these parts. Well, there's the fucking. This is the first one, Sam, and you saw the other one.
Is there
That's most
anything behind
recent.
the trailer? You want me to go look?
Whose
Doesn't he
trailer?
just going
Jay
off on
It's
Chips
them
is
just
every
getting a
time?
government.
trailer.
You're good.
Did you hear about that? Do you hear about Jay Chips?
Oh.
This ain't a house trailer.
Ace,
She might have
East.
muted.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Jay Chips is getting a trailer?
Uh,
She's got to sell her house and she's moving into a trailer.
what?
Yes,
I thought her they were together again.
That's what I thought.
they are together again, but apparently he's so behind in the mortgage payments they got to sell that house, and she's looking for a trailer to live in.
Mm.
Oh my
Confirmed. Saw her
god.
posts. I know, right? From riches to rags, bitches. Don't be mean.
How
That's what
how does
happens to
that
you.
how does that wait,
I paid my
rewind,
You're
house
Sam.
off for
Okay.
ungrateful in life.
2 years.
That's what
Fuck the
happens.
bullshit.
Hey Sam, wait a minute. How you got
Okay.
proof of this?
I searched her name on Facebook
She
and I
said
saw
she
her
posted it.
posting in the. Yeah, she posted on Facebook. I searched her
Oh
name on
my
Facebook,
god, she's got
and
all
then the
these people
post.
after her and she posted on Facebook.
Right. And then everybody knows about it. But yeah, she was looking for a trailer. She's like not opposed to living in a trailer, looking for something to rent. Her budget's $3,500 a month, and it's for two adults and two children.
Well, that's
So
not a bad budget.
Anything? I don't think
That's not
so.
a
I didn't
bad
think that was
35
bad.
a month. Does that include lights and utility or what?
I don't know how trailers work. I don't know if that includes your lot payment. I don't
I
know
ain't
if that
never I
includes.
ain't never lived in one, but
Is it an RV or a trailer house?
She just said not
trailer.
opposed to a trailer.
Yeah, she's
How the
probably talking about a
fuck?
mobile home.
Hold on, wait a
There's
minute.
all the diesel pumps.
You got to pay for
Somebody
the
that
mobile home
he
and
don't
the lot payment.
doesn't his family own casinos?
Outside.
Doesn't
He's Native American, and so his family he gets money from the casinos, but they can take that away anytime they want to. Like they can pause it if he's not acting right. And I feel like that's what's happening.
He's
Are
wasting
y'all
the wood.
are y'all friends with Bella again?
we haven't? No, Bella's been over there like eating Dodge's ass lately.
Mm. Bella hadn't been over here in a while.
We haven't
Be-
seen Bella in a long time, guys.
Bella do be liking to eat the ass.
Yeah, she's been over there like reposting all his stuff and like cheering him on.
She might be
And
drunky pants.
I don't
Bella's
know, but
being
she's been
Bella.
over there.
Or
They s-
countertop surfing. We never know.
they said
Mm.
Bella's been running around with her own gang, so I don't know.
Really?
It's her. She's got ninjas.
It's not the fuck she don't.
She does
Cause
put
what
that
the
in her
fuck?
profile though. She always got fucking little ninjas as her
I'm
little
gonna tell
fucking
you, man, she
emojis.
off her foot. I'm gonna tell you one thing, man. Why, y'all? I say I can tell when somebody's really off their rockers. Bella's a little bit. That's why I stayed far away from Bella
A little bit.
She put
a
that. She
little
took
bit.
that video of her at that biker rally, like she was part of it or something. And I was like, when you flex too hard, it's real
Yeah,
obvious that you're full of shit. Like, don't do that. Like, don't do that. You ain't got to do all that. You
A
good.
little
Like
off the
just
rocker.
act like yourself. You're fine.
She fell.
I
She
didn't give
fell
her
off
a
the
chance
front
to show
porch.
me. I didn't give her a chance to show me the whole thing. I watched y'all's whole fiasco with her. Y'all call me dumb, but I ain't fucking stupid.
She loves me though.
That's why
She wa-
when she came around, I was like, why is she? I started asking people. I was like, do you know this girl? They were like, no. I said, has she been here? And then they fucking broke down. I said, she started coming around when you and Lefty did that first live, jumped in that box, and she's been here ever since. I said, so nobody knows her, but everybody's talking to her and telling her shit. I
Yep.
didn't know
The
her.
thing that got me is that when she came, she said, I've been taking 4 years to get all this shit together because I'm going to be the one to burn them to the fucking ground. And then she was in that late night live with us that everybody had already got out of. So it was me, Augie, out of. So it was me, Augie. She's like somehow he hired her as a revenge coach. And I was like, whoa, this is some Augie shit. I can't. Like, this is too much.
I'm not licensed for international trade, so
I
The
said,
that's
this
only
is some,
why.
thing
this is some Augie shit.
that really tripped me because I never, like I said, I never had a conversation with Bella because I was weary, and Augie would always be like, I want to get you on a call with Don. I'm like, no, no, no. At all means trying to get away.
Mm-hmm.
But then that day she jumped in that fucking live and was like, this was all planned. This was all planned. And I was like, yeah, no, get the fuck out of here,
The
dude. You're
conspiracies,
trying to
man.
put, because when Augie would call me with that bullshit, I would shut Augie down. I say,
Mm-hmm.
this fucking shit don't go together. And Augie would try to argue with me. I'm like, bitch, you're crazy. This shit doesn't add up.
Nope.
Like she thinks you were after Dello because she has it convinced that whole ordeal was around her.
Yeah,
She
around
says
her
that
case.
you did that because Dello told her he was Marco and y'all wanted him to infiltrate and get stuff from her. So every time I have so much shit she sent me on you and Dello. And she was like, they're doing it because he was cool with me. They're attacking him. And I'm like, stay the fuck out of this shit, man.
Wait a minute. Who are we saying this? Who is saying that?
So
Bella.
Augie,
Bella said that.
Oh,
Augie,
sorry. Augie,
no,
Augie, Augie.
Augie.
Augie, sorry.
Well,
Augie
stop
told
using.
me the
And
only reason
yeah.
why you were after Dello was because of her. That it had nothing to do with no retreat. You were
Yes.
just throwing shit at the air.
It had nothing to do with. I was throwing shit in the air. I don't normally throw shit in the air. I normally. Yellow is a big. He's a big puss. I don't know what to tell him. He's got skinny forearms, and he cries because he doesn't get invited to girls' trips.
I saw
And then
that on your
he's
page.
mean
I'm
to
not gonna
girls.
lie. I looked and I
Damn,
saw that
where did
shit.
you get that? Hold on. Where did you get that picture of William Wallace?
I asked for it in the group chat. I was like, "Can somebody send me?" Because he was like calling Heather heavy or something, and I was like, "Yo, skinny forearm boy with big belly, shut the hell up! What are you talking about?" So no, he's shaped like an upside down P, which would be the letter D in
Man, have
lowercase,
y'all
but
seen the picture she posted of William Wallace?
That
No.
motherfucker made a
Oh
post about
my
me on his.
God.
He was
That
rude. He was
motherfucker,
rude to me
fucking
from the
William Wallace,
beginning.
made a fucking post about me on
he
his
was
fucking
rude to a lot.
TikTok.
He was rude to a lot of people in that live last night, and he was good. He was better. He wasn't great. Like he was like poking a little bit. When Tracy and I were in the live, he was, and I muted him a couple times because I was like, boy, you're not going to be talking to people like that in here. And then I had to go nights because I have a job. And Tracy, she fell asleep. She calls it ASMR time. If Tracy ever says it's ASMR time and she's still in the live, it means she went to sleep. She just listened and she fell asleep. And so then he just started going ham in the comments because William Wallace will never go at a dude. He will only go at he'll only go at chicks. He will not go hard at a dude because he might like them, but he won't confront a guy the way he'll
Yeah,
confront a
no, no,
woman,
no,
which
no,
is
definitely not.
I was only a follower at the beginning of Brittany Ann and you, Sam, and I was like 2 months into just watching y'all stuff. You were doing the videos where you were like showing your shirt, showing
I
your
was doing what?
and all over it, and you're like in Shoes by God. So I was watching you then, and he
Oh,
was fucking rude as fuck to me because I asked a question. I was like, dude, oh my God, I don't want to be anywhere near that dude. He's rude.
he is a little bitch boy.
And so I just
Last
got a
time,
bad
listen,
taste
him
from the
and
beginning.
him and Booze got into it briefly, like 12 seconds. And Booze went back at him. And William Wallace was like, let me get down on my knees and apologize and beg for mercy. And like in the next 20 minutes, they were like, oh, we're cool, man. It's no big deal. It's cool. It's cool. And so I was like, oh, I see.
Weird.
You just, he might not have been nursed or something as a child. I don't know. Maybe it's a fractured relationship with his mother. He hates women. I don't know. I don't know. I hope thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers.
Always. Mm-hmm.
Issa, have you, listen, I know that you're not really a fan at all of Brittany at all. But has anybody reported back to you on her stories?
I know.
No, but I heard
You
she was being
should,
stalked.
huh?
I heard
All
someone was
I heard
stalking
was,
her.
Facts.
You
We
heard
heard
somebody was
something
stalking
like that,
Brittany?
and
Yeah.
we said the right thing, because if that's true, that's fucked up. And no matter what happened and all the bullshit, we're still good people at the end of the day. And if that's any of that's true, nobody here is okay with any of that.
We'll just go look at her stories. They'll make get somebody to send them to you if you ever block because they'll make you laugh. They will.
I don't
They're
have her
very much make you laugh.
blocked.
Okay, we'll just go look at them because they're really funny.
Okay. Well, last night was funny, so there's that. I watched her last night.
Oh, were you in
If
the
you're
were you
funny,
in the
you're
live?
funny. No, I just no, we watched on our live.
She is
Oh,
funny.
okay.
She's made some videos that have cracked me the fuck. We watched them in Discord one time. You remember? We laughed and laughed
Who?
and laughed. Brittany had
Brittany.
made
If you're
videos.
funny, you're
Yeah,
funny.
She was
she's a funny bitch.
describing.
Yeah.
I don't know who she
Yeah,
was
babe, pull
looking
over
at.
though. Pull out of the way.
She was looking at some girl's picture, and she was that's funny.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Amanda was saying all that stuff, so we were
I
like,
don't
"Oh
know what to
my
do over
god!"
here.
So we
Wasn't that
watched the live.
crazy?
Yeah, she's delusional.
Hmm.
That's what you
I
call
was
crazy.
like,
And
She
you all
wanted to
made all
send
that
me
shit
stuff
up
to
in your
find her
head.
missing fucking uh
I knew she was crazy
sister
because
or some
that
shit. I
day
was
that
like, "Hmm."
Laura called me and Laura was so upset and she was like, she's saying I called CPS on her. So I said, where's the post at? And she sent me the post and I was reading it and I said, Laura, did you read this
Oh,
letter?
get
She
the
said, yeah,
sugar.
it's from CPS. I said, she called them on herself. I says, it says your report. I said, you need to read the letter. And she said, oh my God, I didn't even notice that. Thank you. And I was like,
Mhm.
yeah, she called on
Lots of
herself,
giggles in
girl.
here.
she called on
Mm.
herself and then she like tried to blame it on other people. How is that what happened?
Yep.
Yeah, she called. I still have that.
She tried to blame it on
I
Laura.
can message it. She called CPS and then she reported CPS, her son to CPS, I guess, saying she couldn't handle him or whatever. I don't know the details. And then she posted the letter and it said, "Thank you for your report. We understand your concerns." And it goes to say, and it's directly appointed to her. It's not like they sent the letter out and was like, somebody reported you. Here's the report. It was you. I'll just have to text it. I'll just send it to your inbox.
That's so
Okay,
funny.
So,
that
because Laura was so upset and I was reading, I said, did you read the letter? She was like, yeah. She's saying I called CBS. And I was like, it says she called CBS. What the fuck is going on? So,
Hmm.
and Laura's like, I didn't even see that. Thank you. Oh, yeah. She
Idiot.
called on herself, girl. You
well,
got
at
to
least she
read the
gave
letter.
you.
And then she admitted it finally. She's admitted it since then. But I mean, damn.
Oh, she has.
Good thing you saw
Can I
that.
ask you? Yeah, can I ask you a question? Like, have you guys? I'm gonna ask Ace the question because Ace is always nice to me whenever I ask questions that I may not be allowed to ask because she knows how I am. Did Augie send? Who sent Booze that record BC buying some?
Augie.
Say what? You were choppy.
Augie, she's saying who
Sent that to
sent,
her?
yeah, Augie recorded that. That was a BC and Augie call. I wasn't on that call.
Oh my
BC's
gosh!
right there.
I didn't.
She said, "What?
I
What
didn't. I
was
didn't
it? I'm
think you
sorry,
were.
guys."
Augie recorded a
BC's right
call with
where?
BC saying she went and bought some Coke.
Oh my god,
East. You say it like
Huh?
such a gangster. Stop it.
she
I called it
is
surf and
gang
turf.
gang.
I mean, that's
We
what it.
gang
That's what we.
members over here.
If you want to call it Coke, that you won't get banned. Call it Coke. That's what it is.
Call it booger sugar. Oh,
Anyway,
I don't know if you. I wasn't there, BC. I was just Augie. Oh, Augie was getting tested. I like it. You're playing chess, not checkers. I like
she
it.
immediately snitched on her. She immediately.
I'm not gonna yell, and I shouldn't have yelled. I was upset because I still harbor some feelings about the part you took in that shit with my son because Booze came after me for absolutely no reason. I went
What
into a
happened?
live.
What happened with your son?
My son's passed away from cancer.
Why are
He
you holding
died.
me responsible for
Oh, no,
that?
no, 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 no. I'm not holding you responsible. I'm simply saying that there was a video that was made. And so I just want to let you know that. And then the other thing was really the stuff with like BC's kids. But with all that being said, you're not the only one who's said stuff. I have said things. We've all said things. And
I've never said anything
so
about your child. I've never said anything about your child ever.
you don't remember doing a little farewell right after Booze did the whole poop in the toilet thing? You don't remember doing a little clip video of it? You did. I promise you did. I have it. I promise you did. But it doesn't matter now.
Well, if it hurt you, I don't.
None of it
I
matters.
apologize. If I hurt you, I apologize.
Thank you. And since I yelled at you, and that's not who I am at my core, I'm actually a really nice person. We all are really good people. And so we could be cordial and be nice to each other and not be, fucking animals or assholes for whatever reason all the time. So I would like to apologize for yelling at you.
Apology accepted.
Pretty much no, I called you a bitch, so I'm sorry about that too.
Well, that's a true statement, so you're not lying.
Well, still. I don't like that. I
Personally
didn't like that I
observed
felt like
that,
that.
so I'm okay with that one.
I work hard at
I
it.
just wanted to make sure that I said what I needed to say because it was weighing on me. Okay. Thank you for
Well,
accepting it.
I hope you. Yes, I hope you feel lighter now.
I do. I do. I do. I don't like being like that. It's ugly.
Well, can I ask y'all a question? Now that Heather brought the topic up, why does Wolf get so much hate in this live? Is it because his name's Wolf and you have a she wolf?
What?
Does he get a lot of hate here? I just
Yeah,
think we
every
just
time
don't
he
really
tries
mess
to.
with him.
No, every time he tries to come in, like she wolf is so mean to him, and then she boots him.
Oh, she was just fucking boots. Like she doesn't. If she thinks is it Lone Wolf or is it somebody else?
Lone Wolf.
I mean, I think he kind of overdid it with the $6. It was just annoying.
He was just
Oh
being an
yeah.
advocate.
I
He
know,
kept
but the
coming
money
in
was paid
here.
back like fucking 3 or 4 times, bro. It was so
And the
stupid.
No, it
Abby
was
still
dumper.
up.
He was just trying to be funny.
I mean, there's a lot of
He
stuff
doesn't
that
get.
there was a lot of
He
emotions
doesn't.
But
going
he's
on at
not
that
funny at
time.
all. That's the thing. There's
I
no
think
there's nothing funny about him, but except when he screams.
when Wolf screams.
Yeah, he sounds like a fucking hyena. He's got a high pitched scream. It's weird. Have you ever heard him
Are we talking about
scream?
this? Are we talking about the same person?
Lone Wolf?
Pug. Yeah, he reminds me of a pug.
No, what is a
He's
different
like,
wolf?
"Ah."
No,
No, we're
this is a
not.
different wolf. I'm talking about my wolf,
Maybe not. I don't know.
A little
not
short
Lone
gay
Wolf.
guy.
Yeah, he was making videos for a while. He
A
had left the
Florida
app
man
for
gay
some
guy.
because
Come
of
on, man.
Austin
We're talking about the
Foreman.
same guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Well,
like that guy.
Wolf isn't gay. He's in a relationship with a woman.
Well,
Oh,
news to me.
I was
Yeah.
about to say.
Sound
I'm
like he
not trying to be
had a
rude.
couple.
I was just gonna say. I was gonna say news to me as well. But congratulations.
Well, he's been in one. He just isn't. I'm out here putting out his
That's what
business.
people
He's
told you. He's been in one. You don't know that. He just told you that, Sam.
East. I text him.
Oh.
He's just like, I'm not buying this shit. You're having a hard time with this one. So wait a minute here. I don't know. I don't care what his fucking
Um,
preference is.
can we? I would like for everybody to
I
congratulate
would have
Heather
denied
Gamble
that till
because
the cows came home.
she has accepted a new position at Subway. She is now a sandwich artiste.
Fantastic. I love Subway.
You can get it your
I
way.
mean, I can dig it.
I wish
If
he would
you
have
get it
said
your way.
Jersey Mike's
If
though,
you get a
because
chance to
they're
switch to
better.
Jersey Mike's, though, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
She's
Like, if you
yeah.
got
She's
the,
exactly.
got to work
Take
up the
the
ladder. Give her a second. She just started.
I like the meatball
well,
subs
Peter
at fucking
Hawkins, what
Subway,
do you
man.
need input? Abby had a loan with. He was asking for six. Oh,
What do you need
that
to
dude's
put
like
on?
old.
No, my wolf is like younger than he's way younger than me. Not way younger. I mean,
We're
I'm
just
not
not
that old, but
accepting any wolves over here. We got one.
okay. Well, it's a he wolf, so I thought maybe it would be fine. Anyway, he doesn't mean any harm, so he just comes for the receipts.
Well, he needs to change his name to Coyote.
I don't know if I can talk him into doing that.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, I don't know if I can talk him into doing that. Although Serena says that Wolf does everything that Tracy and I tell him to do, which I wish that was true, but that's not. But I think Wolf likes to tell people that. Keeps them out of trouble. Yeah, our Wolf is like, he's almost 40. He was advocating for East for a while.
Why did he call Brittany the N word?
Who?
Booze.
He does it all the time. What are you talking about? He does it
He's
all
Oh,
the
so
time.
racist.
really?
He's very. It's so gross, dude.
Why
He
does he
calls
call
me
Brittany the N word? That is so
because she's not
insane.
Jewish and she's not Palestinian. Because he calls me a Jew N word, calls Sassy Virgo a sand N word, and Brittany's just a basic white bitch.
That's so gross, dude. Like to do that. I mean, we're in 2026, man. Get some
In her
class.
text messages, that's
Can
what he's
we
calling her, y'all. I'm
boycott
serious.
booze?
Mm-hmm.
What?
He could be
He's
friends with
calling Brittany the
Gordo.
N word in her text messages.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
he's done
That's
it
his
so many
go
times.
to. That's his
He
go
could
to.
he could be
Anytime
friends with Gordo.
he called me that like 1,000,005 times. I'm like the whitest person ever.
I heard what he said to Eastern and her
BC,
son. No, I'm not
at
with that.
7:30 today, I had a knock on my door, and CPS came to my home and did a check on my home,
Today?
and they were here for an hour and a half.
Almost 2 hours. Yeah.
Oh my
Today?
god, dude.
Yeah.
I
Today,
wonder
yeah.
who
But
did that.
you need to call me
Mm,
tomorrow because
mm-mm-mm.
yeah, they can send the CPS worker says she can send what happened to me over to your department to show if you want that. Oh, she says she's more than willing to. Yeah. So she told me I could give you her number. So if you call me tomorrow, I'll give you the CPS worker's number.
Yeah.
I
Who's
have
in
to wait
trouble, BC?
45 days. Um, yeah, Booze is in trouble.
Man, it's
Is he?
ridiculous. Why are you attacking kids? These are kids. My deceased son, your
But they
autistic
checked my
son.
whole home, around my home. They checked my
These are
refrigerators. They checked.
kids.
She said my house was clean and it smelled good, guys.
That's
No,
nice.
it's
Yeah,
I
They,
bet
they
it
did
ridiculous.
does.
the whole safety assessment thing, that whole
Aren't you?
home
Aren't
check
you like
on
a?
whenever they came on Saturday, whenever he called on me. They came at 3 o'clock in the morning and okay,
she
cool.
wanted
Let
to
you
know
in.
what I use in my home to make it smell so good. And
What
she
do
wrote
you
the
use?
candle down. I use the candle warmers.
Oh,
And she was writing the candle names down.
I bet you're a neat freak too, aren't you? Are you like one
I
of
do.
those weirdos that
And a
your
Yeah, I
kitchen's
like
got to
germaphobe.
be
my
like
house clean.
She's
spotless?
like,
She's the
she's
fuck.
like, you
She'll
want to
get a
clean house
fucking.
with me? And I'm like, bitch, I ain't washing dishes for like 2 days. Leave me
She
alone.
said
Yeah, like
the
I
next time
like
I get a
cleaning
delivery
house.
from
I
Everett said the
like
next time
being
I get my groceries
clean.
delivered, I'm spraying them with fucking Lysol before I bring these bitches in. I never forgot that.
Okay, I
She
got
cleans
you.
the baskets at the store and shit with a wipies because she's she's a germaphobe.
Because I get sick easy.
Yeah, me too.
That's
Our immune
true.
system shit. I have a
Gotta
shitty
keep
immune
yourself
system.
safe.
But I love it though because she doesn't like that shit.
But I did not know that Dodge was doing church on Wednesdays.
Yep,
So
and Sunday.
I just
You
rolled
know
in
that's
there.
blasphemy, right?
I
Yes,
did, yes, I do know that. I do know
Okay.
that. Yes. Yes, I know that.
terrible.
But I'm not the one who's got to answer to Jesus for that. That'd be Dodge's problem. Anyway, so I rolled in there and I was like, why am I unblocked? And he's like, it's not, the church is almost over. And I was like, well, I don't know. Anyway, he did say, he said that I did make him a mod. I don't remember that. So I may have lied to you, but it wasn't, if I did, it was not very long. It was like just for like a minute or two.
I don't
He
know.
wasn't
He
mod for
makes
long
things
though.
into big, like small things into such big things. It's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
hey, like we get the point. Calm down.
I was
He
only
he
doing
has
it
all
for
these
Sassy
rules.
Virgo though. I was doing it for Sassy Virgo.
Yeah, I didn't like that she got called that name. It's disgusting. She's been in here quite a lot. I mean, she's come in here several times. She was fine.
Sassy Virgo is always our bridge to communication.
Yeah, she's all right. She's pretty cool.
Sassy's amazing. Sassy Virgo's amazing. That's why I feel like sometimes you should change your name.
Me?
Y'all, Booze was texting Brittany a whole lot of ugly shit. And he was basically saying she deserved everything that, that's ugly shit. But he said, Brittany takes back, why couldn't you stop the car to hit you? Don't you throw 11 punches per second?
That 65-mile-an-hour fucking car to put. Yeah.
Wait,
Y'all,
that's
listen,
hilarious.
I feel like we can talk about it now a little bit.
I mean, his IQ's
He
so
would
high, he could have stopped it with his mind.
Yep.
listen. She would have entire conversations with him for like 2 straight days, and just respond to him with stickers that she had made, either of him without a tooth, or a funny face that Craig had made, or just some. But no words responded. She was just responding with stickers, and he would keep going.
Dude, she
Yeah.
does that. Listen, y'all, she really does that because
No, but
I got a sticker today too with
and that's all she
booze
said.
with his missing tooth and
She uses that as a sticker for a lot. So
But
I
he
could
just
be
kept
like,
on
I got.
going. He thought that was communication, so he just kept going.
Oh yeah, he was clueless. Yeah, I mean, I could be like, I got to go working early in the morning, and I get a pic. She'll send me a sticker of Booze with no tooth.
He told Brittany how much he's in love with her, and then she texts prisoner wife and said, "This guy is going to unalive me and jack off on my body for a week."
Oh my
What the
god.
hell?
that's
Actually, I
There's
can't
something
argue with
wrong with
that.
him.
It's
I
probably
could
very close to the
I
truth.
I could see that being a
Yeah,
reality
that's sad.
if he
That
if he had a car to get to her.
He said he would. He said he would overcome his fear of flying just to go see her.
What? He
Yeah,
was gonna hop
man.
on a flight talking all these
Girl,
crazy
that's y'all
things.
for real. Don't even tell me that. There's something wrong with that guy.
I
Seriously,
know.
y'all.
But he tries to use
God,
like that excuse that he's a psychopath for his behavior,
that
and it's
guy's
not
No,
not
true.
normal.
I think he's perfect. Let's be
Yeah,
honest with you.
he does weird shit on purpose.
No.
Altered
No, no, no.
character. He
Like, oh
did
my
my
god.
Grammy. I was like, what? You're a character. You can't do
When she
that.
would send me screenshots, I'm like, it would be. I swear to God, at 8 o'clock at night, I love you. I'm crazy about you. Blah 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 blah. At 8:04, calling her every name in the book, calling her. You just, I mean, reading her to filth. 4 minutes later, I'm like, I feel like things just escalate real quickly with him. Poor thing. Anyway, this is. Yeah, you should read her story. They're probably going to get better too. Who moved me to a new spot? Why did you put BC in the host spot?
It's my box.
Oh, okay.
She Wolf always puts me. She Wolf always moves me to my spot.
I got whiplash. No, I'm not causing trouble again. I'm here talking to my friends.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm playing Toon Blast.
How are you, Jasmine? I feel like you've been mean to me before, but you're being very nice to me now.
No, I was
Okay,
never mean to
welcome.
you.
She's
Okay,
cool.
I don't have a problem with you, actually.
that's awesome. Usually, people are not mean to me when Issa is around because she'll protect me.
Well, I didn't
What?
tell anybody that I was going to. That was kind of on the fly. I just like it was bothering me, so they had
Do
no
you hear me
idea.
start screaming for Sassy?
It wasn't
I mean, not
planned.
Sassy. Do you
So
hear me? Ugh, I always say Sassy, not because I'm talking about you. I'm talking about my other Sassy.
yeah, I know.
But did you hear me start screaming for East when you started yelling at me? I was like, East!
No, I didn't because I was just rambling
Go
on.
replay the live. I was screaming like a
Yeah.
psychopath for East to come in and
Sam
save
was
me
Really?
going,
from you.
East!
Oh my god.
East!
I don't even want to
East!
hear it. I probably sounded like a fucking animal because I was just mad. Sometimes I
I
do
think
that. I try not to do that because
I
it's
think if
not a
I
good
sounded
look.
like an asshole, it's probably because I was with Dodge, most likely.
That kind of stuff is contagious.
Yeah, things rub off on you. I mean, so it is what it is. Like I
But
wanted to
I'm
just
good
be
now,
I
out
you
my
know?
got you,
head.
Betty. I got you, Betty.
It's why I come in these lives every so often when I'm like, you know what, East has been in a bad mood for a few days. I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna show her my banana trees, and it's gonna make her feel better.
He wanted a fucking banana tree. I know.
I love how
And
you
he
have
was
banana trees
not.
in Georgia. I love that so much.
I was like, I'm about to send her a fucking banana tree because she wants one so bad.
I love them, but
She
it's
has
a
the elephant thing or something. She said.
they're kind of are a lot of work. but I don't really have to do that much work because Vinny has to do it because it's very heavy at the end of the summer to put them to bed. They're like 300 pounds a piece
Oh yeah.
by the time you put them to bed. And they start as like a 2 pound little root ball,
Does
but by the
Dodge?
end of the summer,
Dodge's panties are wadded up and crumbled up and dried up like that.
Pennies.
I said, does he still have his panties in a bunch? Them motherfuckers is wadded up
Oh.
permanently.
oh,
I don't know
they're
why he did that. Why he got so fucking mad about something so like
if he
He
goes to
looks
Walmart, he can get one
he
of those little
looks.
baggies that you put your brassieres and your panties in when you wash and dry them.
Yeah, he needs it.
tripping. And then for me to hear what I fucking heard just a little while ago, like
Roller
what
Barbie
is
said, "I'm
it? Oh
guessing he's a no
god.
undies crusty kind of feller."
Damn,
Oh.
motherfuckers.
It looked like he'd been up for days.
Damn.
He need a nap.
Thought about eating dinner like at some point, but
Thank you for doing that.
I just ate dinner, but
Yes.
I've been home just a little while though.
Damn, Beverly's Wi-Fi went out.
Dude, everybody's Wi-Fi just keeps fucking going out. What's going on?
He's headed to Iowa though. They got a long trip.
On the road again.
Hmm.
Just can't wait to get on the
Just
road
can't wait to get
again.
on the road again.
Probably just can't wait to get off the road.
Where's they
No,
going?
Kia
Where's everybody going?
Bells. That's some bad shit. Patriot Mom is going in for rehab on the 28th.
From
Some
that
bad shit.
708.
You know what
I
the gas
saw
station told
that.
me today when I went to the gas? I said, that shit finna get banned. And he said, they'll figure out something else. And I said, huh?
What?
He said, yeah,
they
we're waiting
always
on them
do.
to release something else. So he's basically telling me the companies are going to release something else without trying to get under the law with it.
They'll do like a new research chemical and
And
then
did y'all
release
see
it.
Beverly sent me a video? Y'all know like the blue rhino?
I saw
Yeah,
You
yeah,
that.
know,
yeah.
they broke a scientist broke that them rhino pills they be selling for male enhancements at the store. He broke it up and he was like, this ain't herbs at all. Because he said all the herbs on it should have not been able to do anything. So he broke it up and it was just white powder inside the capsule. And it was 100% Viagra.
Oh my god.
He said this, he said, yeah. The
That's
scientist
what
said this
homeboy
is
was saying he was
illegal.
gonna
They're
use
not
for his
supposed to be
kids.
selling stuff like this at gas stations. It's only supposed to be prescribed by a doctor. He said this is how they're getting away with shit. Yep. So guys are going in there thinking they're taking goat weed and shit. I mean, 100% Viagra.
What is goat weed?
Goat
It's
weed.
supposed to. It's like this. It's supposed to be like this herb. Oh, let me see. I'll tell you
It's
exactly. But
horny
they
goat
sell it
weed is
like
like
in
an
gas stations,
enhancement.
like in the. So how I know is I used to work at TA, and we would have to go into the male bathrooms, and they had like this vending machine, and it was like a quarter machine, and it had goat weed in it, and I was like, what was that? So I started looking up on my phone. I was a lot younger. This was before I had AJ. And yeah, it's like this thing that's supposed to help you with your sex drive.
Is it for boys?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Like
barren root. It's called
like
barren root.
like
It's
Blue
a
Chew.
plant.
Why don't you just
Its
eat some
nickname is
bear root?
goatweed. Hmm?
Why don't you just eat some goat root instead of getting it in a pill?
What
It's
what is
also called bishop's hat or fairy wings. It thrives in
Or
dry
you
Can
can
I
shades.
just be honest with you? If you are trying, if you got to go to the gas station to buy a pill to get an erection,
That's scary,
I
right?
really feel like
I don't
the
know,
last
guys.
thing
I
you should be
think my
thinking about
JJ
is like,
closed up.
maybe you might need to go to your primary care physician, talk to them about some other stuff.
yeah.
go to your urologist, yeah. That's something
And they
going
got
on.
and they
You
got a
go to a
thing
gas
called
station and take something you think you know what it is, and then the
Mm-mm.
directions are take it, and then you take it, and then you go into convulsions.
Dude, we had patients with
No,
Viagra first
Sam, I
came
don't know
out.
if you know. I'm kind of friends with the guy that owns the gas station by my house,
Uh-huh.
and we talk. And he told me we were talking about that 708 after Dodge was taking it online, and I was like, dude. He said he was telling me how sad it is that people get addicted to it, spend their whole check on it. And he said, I don't deny the sale, but he said you could tell it's bad. I said, why you sell it to him? He said, you dumb Americans. I said, what? He said, only dumb Americans take stuff like this. And I was like, damn, dude. You
Mhm.
That
up
is
here selling
true.
it to us.
Not I.
Well, because he's gonna make his money
Not
no matter what. If
I.
he ain't gonna sell it, somebody else will. He already knows that. So he said, might as well
I
get
said,
in
that
on it.
shit's ruining people's lives right
Look at
now.
Painter's son. Blew his whole
No, he
inheritance.
blew his whole inheritance,
His
man.
entire Painter.
Painter's son.
It was
He's still addicted
150K.
to it. He said it's ruined his son's life. He
150K,
he
dude.
spends he spends anywhere from 250 to 350 a day on it.
Dear God.
And blew his whole fucking inheritance. That's really
150K in
sad.
6 months
Hmm.
on it.
That's crazy.
That's insane. Yeah, that is insane.
I mean, monsters are they have the. I mean, it's not the same thing as 7OH, but they're highly addictive too. I don't know why people in those energy drinks.
Well, I
Y'all
Yeah,
know
told
people
you,
take that
those.
BC,
stuff.
about them energy drinks.
I feel personally attacked right now.
I have one like every 2 weeks, if that. I used to have about, I'm not drinking
Man, I drink
anymore.
a coffee. That's pretty
They
much
don't help
it, man.
me.
I don't even like the. First off, that they have a nasty taste to them, so you know it's got some shit in it because the shit's nasty. How can you put something in your mouth and then you act like you like that shit? Man, that shit's nasty.
The Red Bull
Monsters,
originals are
monsters,
disgusting.
monster,
All of them,
orange
all of them.
monster.
I don't
I've
like
tried
Monster. Never
different
have.
ones. They're all
Mm-mm.
nasty.
I don't
The
like
orange
Monster.
ones
Well,
taste
They,
like orange soda.
the
there's
problem
no.
is that
You could
you will
taste the
drink one.
chemical at the end.
The,
If it
the
tastes like
problem.
an orange soda, why you just don't get an orange soda then? You know
Because
what
it
Well,
I
might
that's
mean?
have 150 milligrams of caffeine in it.
there. You go, and then your body
You
builds
could
up a
take a
tolerance
caffeine
to it.
pill. You don't
I
have to
can't
drink
even.
that
Oh,
shit. That
hell
shit's got
no.
other stuff in it.
I
Girl, I'll take
can't.
a caffeine pill. I would be fucking at the hospital.
They make the little pouches now.
Brittany Shan, how if you like go a day without drinking monsters, how bad your headache?
I mean,
Don't
it's
don't lie to
not,
me. Don't be a dodge.
no, it's really not like it's enough to piss me off because I don't get headaches very often.
Yeah,
But I'm
it's
like,
like
all right, this sucks. But I don't go a day
Man,
without. So
And Sam,
well,
you remember Amanda? They used to be with Mac Nation. I
she's the one that got the tattoo.
don't know if she got a tattoo, but she had all her teeth pulled, and anyway. She I bought her son a potty seat and shit, trying to help her out. I didn't know her know her, but she admitted to me that she has an addiction to Red Bull and that she goes into withdrawals if she didn't have it, and she said she would shit and throw up and have headaches. And she said
what?
that she couldn't even go to she couldn't even go to sleep at night without drinking one.
At night is
She had to have
insane.
4 to 6 Red Bulls, at least 4 to 6 the tall ones a day.
Mm.
She
yeah, I'm
said
not
That's
she
a
going
wouldn't.
lot.
for
That's a lot of
withdrawals like
caffeine, a lot
that.
of sugar. Well, I guess if you
Yeah.
guys no sugar, but still, that's a lot. You start to rot from the inside out. You can like start to smell chemicals on people's like breath because
I
their teeth
saw a
start to rot
study on
out,
that.
and then
I
you
saw
can
a
just
study
you
on
can
those. They're
even
gross. They use
right.
sludge. They use sludge from
She's
like the
not
fucking
lying. She had to
schools.
after she did not have bad teeth when she first got on this app, man. She had to get all her teeth pulled. She does
Hmm.
videos with no teeth.
Like
Completely. All
that,
her teeth
like
have
that
been pulled.
Mountain Dew mouth, that Dew mouth you were telling us about. That shit was
Yes.
Did she get? Did she
Yes.
nasty.
get dentures?
Chemo fucked up
She
my
don't
teeth.
wear them. If she does, she don't wear them. I don't know. I don't mess with her
Have
like
you
that because
seen
she
Dew
like.
mouth,
Remember
Sam?
me and Brittany? That was when me and Brittany were still friends, and she lied on Brittany and said that Brittany had called her landlord, had called not her landlord, they had called damn, what's that guy? His wife slept with Ahud. Remember who that was?
The RV owner?
No, Ahud had went and stayed with she was scamming people, acting like she was
Oh,
making
that
tumblers and
guy.
keeping their money. What the
Hopefully,
fuck
Brittany
was
will
their
Oh, I
text.
don't
name?
know.
I don't know, but hopefully Brittany will text me in a second. She can answer this question because I have no
Yeah, Brittany
idea.
can tell you who it was. Brittany knows who it was, but they lied. She lied while me and Brittany, because I called Brittany. I said, "Why is she saying that you called their landlord and saying that they really ain't getting put out?" And Brittany said, "I never did it." So I confronted her in her live, and I
She
fucking
said
just I
Jersey's
said,
wife. Jersey's
"There,
wife.
see." She she went and made a whole lie up about Brittany. And she was like, Brittany called the landlord and did some stuff for her, and Brittany didn't do it, so I cussed her out. And
Where
I
was
ain't talked to her
I?
since. I
Where
don't
was
know.
I?
I don't know. But I cussed her out, and I never talked to her after that.
I don't remember any part of this. All I know is somebody in Mac Nation got a tattoo of the
Maybe it was
black
her
flag.
because remember the
And I
one.
thought, well, who was it, Brittany?
Now you'll remember this. Remember the guy when a Mac acted like he recorded. He went outside a girl's house and recorded. That's the same girl. You remember that when
Yeah, I
he
remember that.
yeah, that's
Hmm.
her. That's Amanda. It
But
was
she's not.
Vice.
She never became friends with
Vix.
him after that, though, right?
It was no Vix. That was Amanda. Huh? No, she was definitely afraid of him. I don't think she ever talked to Mac.
Okay,
That shit really freaked her out because I had to calm her down.
that was
Oh,
Vix.
it's
She
Vix
said.
got the tattoo. Oh.
Oh, Vix got the tattoo.
Yeah, it was Amanda that happened to because I was friends with her then. It was Amanda.
She said. Brittany said that wasn't her. Amanda wasn't Jersey's wife, but it was Jersey's wife that you're talking about.
Yeah,
But her name's not Amanda.
Come on, let's go
right. No,
potty and go to bed.
you are getting stuff confused.
Go
Yeah, I
potty and
know.
go to
I
bed.
might be. I might be because the
So
whole Mac thing
Amanda
froze
is
me.
the one that said that she spoke to that Brittany had called Jersey's wife and
Come on,
Jersey's
Sage.
landlord.
Go potty and
So
go
she
to bed.
lied on
Oh,
Come on,
Brittany about
baby.
that.
okay.
That's the
Come
yeah.
on, Sagey. Sagey, come on.
I'm waiting for Brittany to give me a thumbs up and then text.
Yeah, that's what no,
It's
really,
really
that's what
funny.
happened. She came out of nowhere and she got on the platform and was like, I said, why did you tell him that? She said, because Brittany knows how I'm gonna get Brittany to do it. I said, you fucking lied on Brittany. I said, Brittany didn't call nobody's landlord. She said, but Brittany knows how to talk, so I'm gonna get Brittany to do it. I said, bitch, you already lied about it. You said Brittany already done it. What the fuck?
There's so many liars, dude. My
Yeah, it's
God.
like you Brittany did not call nobody's landlord. Or Brittany didn't
Oh, she
even know
fixed it.
about the situation when I asked Brittany. He was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hmm.
Anyway.
A lot of liars. Long as
T
me
H
away.
C A B C T H D F
Okay,
G.
she said Amanda. It's Amanda. Amanda used to be a mod for Mac. Mac pulled up on Amanda at
Yeah.
Amanda's house videotaping. So that was
Yep.
Amanda.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She's texting me paragraphs. Hold on.
And
That's me. That's what I do.
Amanda said that Brittany called
And she said
Jersey.
that's true. I had no idea what was going on with the landlord. LOL. So
Yeah, she didn't. She didn't.
I did not know that you were involved with the Mac stuff. Like that you were around for that.
No, I wasn't at first. When I came in, he was like straight on, like they were beefing really hard, and he was saying vile shit, and so I just jumped in and was like, "You're not gonna talk to no woman like that, bitch."
Bitch.
And then he started doxing me.
Bitch.
Yeah, he's like talking to her crazy, like, "No, no, bitch." I know Brittany that well, but I still took up for her.
That's our East, man. Should be doing the right thing at the moment. Whatever she feels is right. Whatever she
Sounds a
knows is
lot like
right.
William Wallace.
Mm.
Yeah, I hate that
How
bastard.
I came across Brittany is they were making fun of her for having a shower chair in her bio, and I thought that was disgusting. So I recorded it and sent it to her, and then yeah,
I hate William Wallace. He's a never mind.
Hate's a
I don't
strong
know the
word,
dude.
but
He's just always fucking rude, like for no reason and shit, like to random. Like
No,
I was just a random fucking passerby. You know, I liked Sam's videos, I liked Brittany's videos, and he was fucking rude as shit. And I was like, what the hell, man? Who are you? And then I saw him
he
with
hasn't
Augie.
always he hasn't always been rude to me. He actually very, very nice to me. Usually actually recently, he's actually not mean to me.
he made a video
Um
about me.
but the minute I feel like the minute I turn my back, he is rude as shit to all the women that he's got a problem with. But if I come back around,
He
I
stops.
don't know. It's just yeah, I don't see it when I'm around. I just get screen recordings of it that start the minute I'm like not around.
That means that
Or or
he doesn't feel comfortable going fucking toe to toe with you. That's why. So he just fucking waits till you're not there or some shit. I don't know.
I get it. I get it.
You tough.
I think the least
Yeah,
of his
So
worries should be like going after women on TikTok. Maybe he
And the
shouldn't
No,
same with
go
the
Kevin,
other
to
that
dude.
his
came
Same
gut
with the other dude.
first.
It's
that
weird.
came
Sam,
that
He
came a
should
lot
just.
earlier than that. I was
I
on
read the
TikTok.
messages from Sam's page on that guy Dello, and he was fucking. He had his ass cheeks chapped because he didn't get invited to a fucking women's deal.
I know, and all of a sudden, here comes William Wallace. He wants to come out and play with the big dogs, and then I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna make your friend look even dumber. Here we go. Like, should just left it alone, William Wallace.
He's like, "Well, how would you feel? How would you feel, Sam, if everything was planned and you didn't get told anything about it?" You're like, it was all women, and you have a wife."
I would be
Um,
fine.
yeah,
I would be
I thought
fine.
it was extreme. It was pretty extreme. I
I
don't know.
generally prefer to not be invited
Damn
to
it.
things, and I get a little irritated when I gotta go to something.
Yeah, I'm kind of like
But
that too. Mhm.
What, you're not
but
going
I
to come to
start.
Ozzy's third birthday party?
What?
Mm-mm.
That's just rude.
So rude. I don't go to anyone's birthday parties.
Just kidding.
Nope.
I have to go to graduations, and I don't want to go.
There's
I
only
like sending gifts though.
two little ones whose birthday parties I will attend. I have done my time with little kid birthday parties, and I only have two to do. I hope one day to have three or four that I must attend. But if it's anybody else who did not directly come from my uterus, I'm good.
Do you not think they're fun?
Little kids' birthday parties.
Yeah.
She said she want to turn up. That's why she was trying to get
Yeah,
over there
no.
with the little kid music. She want to turn
I
up
think my grandbaby's birthday parties are adorable, and it's the best thing ever. And they're like the most perfect little humans on the planet.
because you're
But
your
they're mine.
grandbabies. Yeah,
So,
Do do do
and when you were all
do.
grandmothers,
Uh,
you'll feel the exact same way. So,
I'm
Yeah,
excited,
I'm
but I
just a
never.
baby.
I need some years on the in between. She's only 17. We're not doing all that yet.
oh yeah, you got some time.
But
I'm
I
the
am
person Sam
excited
was
for it.
helping. Hold on, Heather's down there. I'm the person Sam was helping during that time. Which time? I was helping. I was helping Heather, but Heather works at Subway now, so she's all good.
Oh, my back is hurting.
We
Beverly,
we all have to yell "fuck Heather" in unison
yeah,
now.
what's up?
is this Outlaw Media official your people?
Yeah, that's Shane.
Oh, hi Shane. I followed him.
I think he's scrolled out.
Oh, he
Shane,
did.
who?
He did a drive by. Not that Shane.
Oh,
Okay,
my back.
Beverly's people.
It's my my
It's her
husband's
son.
son.
It's her son-in-law, her stepson,
oh
or whatever.
Amber. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Amber was
stepson.
the one the Amber was the one that Della was going after
What
very
the?
hard.
I
Sorry, I
saw
don't have my
that.
readers on.
I saw
Amber.
that in your store in your video.
Oh shit!
So strange.
But he was a lot.
He
Della
posted a lot
Della
of
was a
cool
lot.
videos over there.
Yeah,
What
Della
was
was
his deal?
he's a
How did he get wrapped up with Augie though?
good question. Good question, right? Do you think his wife would have been happy about that?
Fuck
Fucking
no.
saucy.
You think his
Hell
wife knew
no.
about that?
Uh-uh. I know
I
she
thought
didn't.
he told me he like hated Augie.
The ones
Oh,
that found
like
out, the wives
last
that did
year.
find out, that didn't turn out fucking well for any of those guys.
Who
Right.
Unfortunately.
hated her? BC.
Dello hated all like the fuck out of Augie, or at
No,
least
I
I don't
think
know.
that she thinks they had a friendship
Well, I remember him
because
coming
Well,
in
I mean,
and he
like
was under his
last
other
year,
she
I don't
name.
know.
wanted,
She
she
told
was
me that
begging me to get
he got
into
to
that.
know her.
She was begging us to get into that shit with Sam. And I was like, I don't know this guy.
Well,
What the fuck are you
it
talking about?
was it was before that. It was like
I
last
remember when
year.
she outed, yeah,
He
she
was
outed
in.
him because
I don't
wasn't
know
he under the other username?
the
Yeah,
Marco
He
Dominic.
Marco,
was
Yes, yes,
remember?
yes. And
Hey,
I was just
Marco
like,
Marco
why
She
she
Delo
Dominic.
didn't
didn't
said
call
out
me
him.
he.
back?
She was pissed off that me and GOP did it. And she was like, y'all weren't supposed to say nothing. I was like, girl, there's something wrong with him. I said he want to jump on this account, act like a whole different person.
She was probably sending him nudes.
I was going to say that's why
Uh-huh.
they were friends. That's why I'm sure that's why they became friends. I don't know.
Oh God.
It's a feeling. I'm not trying to
That's
slander anybody,
it's
but
patterns.
Probably true.
I'm
That's
sure
why
he's
I didn't
probably seen her
never, I
boobies.
couldn't, that's why I couldn't get,
Patterns.
everybody in here will tell you I couldn't get close to her because of what, I like that host stuff.
I don't
Hey,
either.
my dad used to tell me, hey, you are the company you keep. And I'll keep a lot of company around, but a hoe ain't one of them.
Hey, listen, East and I
That's
disagree
the
about a
truth.
lot. East and
I'll
I
keep
disagree
I'll
about a
keep some
lot of
criminals
things.
around me, but a hoe ain't one of them.
I can't
East
stand
and I will
that.
Right.
disagree about a lot of things, but she will always let the world know ain't no home wrecking whores near me. Keep them away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
I'm passionate
When you
about it.
I
start
wrecked a
going,
home
my
like
daddy told
Ooh.
me, everybody shuts up and listens.
I was a home
Oh,
wrecker
that
once.
reminds me.
I
That
don't like that
reminds me
shit.
though.
Tell me
Sam,
I'm
that
wrong.
reminds me. Augie sent me a screenshot of a text message thread that was like it was like two screenshots. It was between her and somebody else. I don't know who it was. But she said something about I guess somebody had said that you were talking about her in a live or something like that, and she was like, she said it. She should just give it up already. She's like, I drive through Georgia often. If I wanted Vinny, I could have had him by now, or something
Yeah,
like
she
that. I was
fucking.
scroll.
What is wrong
That
with
was
that
Swear to
foul as
girl?
God,
fuck.
swear
She
to
That was
looks
God,
like
she
foul
said
as
that.
because
fuck.
she thinks
Like he's
she
not a
looks like
married
who done it
man.
and what the
Hello.
fuck
He's
for,
married.
dude.
I hate it
That
when
means
she did
something to
that
some
shit, bro.
people.
Come on.
When she would come into lives every 5 seconds and like compare her fucking nude like booty shots and stuff, I'm like, what are you doing? You were
Why,
just
that was
lying about it,
so
and now
weird.
you're in here
And
showing
you know,
it.
you do you know how many conversations me and
Oh,
Craig had with her that nobody wants to hear about your shit?
nobody did,
Nobody,
dude.
and she would argue
Nobody.
with us up and down. She was like, "This is how I'm handling my trauma. I
Yeah,
handle
she
it
was
like I'm
using
an
it as a
adult."
fucking weapon and an excuse
Like,
to
we
be
don't
able
want to
to
hear
do
about
that
it all the time, girl.
every
Go on your own
fucking day.
platform and talk about it,
I couldn't take it no more. I
weirdo.
was like, dude, this isn't who I am. This is gross. I don't like it. I don't want to hear
Sass,
and see her
listen,
shit every
guys.
2 minutes.
As many times as I had to
I'm
see
going to
it
write a diss song. I'll
against
be
my
back.
will, I didn't want to continue have to hear about it. It like gives me PTSD.
It was
Like,
all the time, girl, right? Like every other fucking sentence was about that. She would always resort back to talking.
Was she trying to give you like the play by play between her and GOP when they were together? Was she like texting you like details?
No, that's one thing she didn't do. I can say for the honest truth, she never
I
talked
was
to me about
asking
that.
no, I was asking
Oh,
no,
BC.
we
Uh,
actually didn't really talk about that
oh, that's
very
good.
much at all. Except whenever she would get mad at GOP, and then she would like write books about how she was mad at him in my
Oh,
text messages, and I was just like, well, I think this might be why he's doing that. I don't know. I was trying to be nice to her, but she get upset with him a lot.
she doesn't.
how did she? How did she put your children at risk? I've seen a lot of those questions in the group chat. Like that was a shock to them when you made that video, and I was like, I don't know anything about that.
So my opinion, also the opinion of their father and the courts as well, is that if I have a protective order against someone, handing over um, screenshots that include photos of my children who I purposefully do not put out on the internet any longer, handing that over to them does in fact put them in danger. And like,
She sent
because the
red
courts,
pictures of your kids.
if she red showed up to court with a stack of like at least 5 trees were harmed in the printing of those screenshots. She told on Augie in court and said that Augie would send her all that, and the judge said, okay, that we're not here for that. Bye, you don't get a protective order. Dip. But yeah, she sent
Wow.
her like I guess a year and a half worth of text messages thinking that was gonna, I don't know, do something.
That's too much
Girl,
trauma.
her and Laura should really be good. They should hold hands and skip down the yellow fucking brick road.
No, they're
Now,
too much
now
alike, and
the
they
the
keep each
reason
other
why,
alive.
if you have threatened to unalive me on multiple occasions, and this is maybe where some people are going to be like, I don't feel like that put your kids in danger. Me personally, and again, their father and my attorney as well. Like I said, if you have threatened to unalive me on multiple occasions, then sending photos of my children and my private communications with you to someone because you got angry at me because I didn't defend you against your weird BPD obsession with a dude who tried to gently back away from you. Like, if you, like, to me, that's, you put my
I would
children
feel
in
the same
danger
way.
there.
I feel the same way
Like,
because you're just sending pictures of my innocent children after you've made a threat to unalive me. For me, that, and I haven't even heard you speak on this, but for me, I'm in the same. I would say the same thing. You're
but there
putting
were
my,
I
other
want.
there were
I
other
don't.
things she had
and that's
already
without
like
I
context.
Augie
So
know,
I
but
don't
I
know.
don't. No, I know, but I don't want y'all talking like this. It's even. I don't know if the court cases are over, but if they're not, this we should
all
not
of
talk
mine
about
are.
them.
Yeah,
Right,
all of
and
mine
then
are.
if they're very fresh, like the judge still remembers your name. Let's not get silly. You know what I'm saying? Just let's just all be quiet about this situation. We'll talk about something else. What do you want to talk about? Mark safe from ever threatening somebody's life. Because I'm lazy, don't like to leave my house, and I'm little. And if I say I'm going to do it, I'll do it. So I'm never going to threaten that because I won't do it, and I'll look stupid.
I don't ever want to be in a position like that
Well, Augie
ever
herself,
again.
so I will just say Augie herself has threatened to show up at my house, run her car through my home, set my home on fire. She's threatened that on multiple
She did do
occasions
that.
too.
I
Yeah, she
shared
did
the
that.
So,
text messages with you where she said, "Oh, BC's right behind me on this," and I've already talked to my parents, and I'm telling you right now, Sassy, and we don't even talk like offline. Like this was random ass shit. And she's like, "Here's all the paperwork. I'm gonna get her." And I already told my parents they understand that if I can't get this through the courts, that I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna whoop her ass myself. And they're already prepared and
oh,
understand.
Brittany Ann.
Remember?
Okay.
Yeah, I shared that, and I was like, "What the?" Because
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, can I just tell you that the funniest text that I read, the funniest text that I have read from Augie about me, right? It wasn't even the fact that she wanted my husband to impregnate her or like she was going to get him to cheat on me. Like it was none of that stuff. That stuff
Right.
funny, entertaining, right? Because I know my husband. And it was taste and that ain't it. I'm it. Anyway, it was when she said that she was going to drive into my neighborhood and rent our clubhouse to throw a party or something like that.
What?
Remember that? BC remembers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was going to drive to my neighborhood, rent the clubhouse, and throw a party
Oh,
just to
yeah.
piss me off.
Well,
And I'm
she
like,
said she was
girl,
going to invite all of your neighbors and play like all your TikTok
I'm
videos
pretty
in the
sure you have to
clubhouse.
have an address showing that you live in that community in order to use the clubhouse. I mean, I don't
she,
know.
she would not be able to get in. Anyway, that's not
Yeah,
even the
that's
point.
what
But
I'm
the
saying.
funniest point
Like,
is I'm like, girl, that
that's
costs money and you're on food stamps. What are you doing?
She
antennas,
said she was gonna
antennas.
have to.
Money.
She said she was gonna have to like get together and collect money to rent the clubhouse out too.
Oh, really? How fucking convenient. I had never heard any of that.
I
That's
am coming to
crazy.
bed. All right. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, guys, I gotta
Oh,
go.
wow. Yeah, yeah. You go have
Okay, good
fun.
night, guys. All right.
Sam's
Yeah,
in trouble.
Oh,
I'm in
yeah.
trouble.
What kind of
Vinny
trouble?
caught her on live. Vinny caught her on
Yeah.
live.
Bye.
Yeah, well, I'm around the
Bye.
corner, and he's like, "Baby, coming to bed?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You sure?" And I'm like, "I'm positive. I'm coming right now." I
Running, running.
you guys have a lovely evening. East, don't get into any fights tonight with anybody. Okay, just talk with love.
Mm, mm.
All right,
Have a good
bye,
night.
guys. Good
Bye-bye.
night. Bye.
Uh,
Please don't get in a fight with nobody. We can't promise that. We can come.
Man,
We have good intent, but you
Dodge
never
blocked
know.
me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
He's gonna watch it
because
from
I was
another
in there
account.
calling it. Every time I scroll by, he was lying. I said, liar. And I would scroll out, and then I go back an hour. He's still playing me. I says, kid, you still lying, liar. He finally blocked me.
what? He blocked you out of church live?
He
Wow,
kicked
yeah,
me out of the box.
church.
Girl, I was going to make him look like a clown. He kicked me out because I joined,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
me, Beverly, and GOP joined the box. And I said, you said yesterday that that you called me using a business. And he said, I didn't say a business. And I said, yes, the fuck you did. I said, man, I said, you want me to prove it? First he said that there was no need for me to get an angel, that he watched that live and they never was going to use an old clipping of you. So I proved him wrong on that and I played it. And he said, who just said that? I said, I fucking told you. And then we started talking about the business and then him lying. And he called Craig today lying,
I
girl,
can't
straight up
believe that
fucking
shit.
lying.
That's crazy to me.
Told Craig that I said this was all a part of a plan.
No, man, come
I've
on,
never
man.
fucking said that. Told Craig
None of
that
this
he
is
he
planned.
caught me using the truck in business, and he's basically He's like, I hope you get your big account back. He thinks Craig's gonna come back to the app and fucking join him and fucking make his numbers go up or something. It's weird.
I don't know why he would
But
think that.
I want to play y'all. I'm gonna send this to my other phone. Y'all gotta listen to this.
I don't know what would make him believe that. That's insane to me. He must not know Craig real well.
You guys keep talking about Subway in the chat, and now I want to fucking sub. It's pissing
I
me
know that
off.
shit fucked me up. I started thinking about meatball subs after that. I was like, damn, I feel like having one. Last time I had one is the one I made, and it was good, but it's not. It wasn't Subway. And I like the turkey ham subs. Those are so good too.
If I'm gonna eat at Subway, I'm gonna get a spicy Italian.
Ooh, I've never had that. I ordered my dad when we got DoorDash. I got him a sub from there, and it was like 5 different fucking meats. And I put all the veggies and stuff, but he loved it. And my dad's not big on like he hardly says like, "Oh my god, that's so good." He always says, but he loved it. And I just know I had 5 meats, but I don't know what the hell they were. Pastrami
Somebody
and
just
fucking.
got shot out here. Got an
Oh my
alert.
god,
We're gonna be hearing a lot of cops in just a minute.
fuck. Hopefully they're okay. Lord be with
Well,
them.
ain't nothing good out there at nighttime, but hey, your
Nope.
ass in the house.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Betty. I ain't gonna fucking no cap, dude. The fucking tuna sandwiches at fucking Subway are fucking bussin'. I don't know why. They just are. I haven't had one in a long time. So good.
I feel like they changed like how much mayonnaise they put in there. Haven't had Subway in years,
Oh, did they? Oh,
but
okay. So it's been years. But I was gonna say,
yeah,
did they
I
switch it?
haven't
Because the
had it
last
in
time I had it was like a
years.
year ago. It was about a
Yeah,
year ago, maybe
but
a
the
little over a year
last
ago.
time that the last couple times I had tried it, I was like, this is not the same like as
I
it
don't know why
was
they fuck
whenever I
shit
was
up.
growing up.
They take something good and they gotta fucking tweak it. It's like, dude, people come here because of the way it tastes, because it's whatever they like about it. Like, you ain't gotta be switching shit up fucking 10 years later and then nobody likes it anymore. What's wrong with you? Everybody's got a distinct taste for whatever it is they're selling. The Subway Bayou is expensive. They're doing a buy a foot long, get the second one half off, or buy a 6 inch and get the other one free, or some shit like that over here. Hell yeah. Employee discount motherfucking free. I go for the mayo. We're like, "Oh, what kind of bread?" She's like, "Just mayonnaise." "Man, what kind of bread?" "Just mayonnaise." What the fuck? Philly cheesesteak. I never had one of those, She Wolf. I don't think I'd like it. I don't know. Maybe I would, but I've definitely seen them before. They don't look that great to me. But a lot of people love them. Well, I do feel lighter for doing that. Nobody told me to, and I certainly didn't tell anybody. That was just on the fly. That doesn't mean I'm going to bypass all the shit. That doesn't mean that. But at least I know that I did the right thing for myself, because I was being pretty fucking nasty. Not as nasty as I've been before, but I was pretty nasty. Nobody should be able to make me feel like that, where I fucking say some shit like that and get as mad as I got. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should have that much control. That's on me. I've shit gone both ways for a long time. Yeah. I feel like too long, you know? Like, it's been a long journey. It's annoying. Sometimes, like, I don't know. Yeah. That's right, Betty. Just in the moment. I just feel like I got that off me. Like, I shouldn't have done that. I'm 43 years old. I shouldn't have done that. Now, If another situation arises and I feel like it, yeah, if it involves that motherfucker or something like that, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fucking ever do take backs. Whatever the fuck happens, happens. There's no take backs on that dude. Way, 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 way too far. Exactly, Rindy.
Guys, I have therapy tomorrow. I have to be able to tell my therapist I was a good girl today. So
You were. You did great. You see, you fucking calm yesterday too. The day before that, you've been chill. Like you're like, listen, here's what it is. I don't hate you, or I don't do this. That's good. That's probably what fucking helped me be like in the moment. Like this is negative. The world could fucking end tomorrow. You know, I could take my last breath tomorrow for whatever reason. I shouldn't do that.
What, Amber?
no,
What?
no.
Nobody's
But
gonna.
but if it's
I don't
that
even know
dude,
who Amber is.
Amber is shy. I'm not saying
What do
that
you
in a bad
mean?
way. I'm not saying that in a bad way,
Well,
Amber. But
why would
Amber's shy.
anybody yell at her or anything?
did she say that? I missed it.
It was like she's brave, feeling brave. What's to be scared of? No. I don't know you, but hi, Amber. I don't have nothing bad to say. I don't know you.
I don't. Let me go back
Heather, I feel
in.
bad for my therapist too,
Fellows?
honestly.
Who's fellows?
Dello. She meant to say Dello.
Jello. Oh, oh, I've heard of you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hit. That's the one that was like fucking nonstop with her. She was trying to tell him to
Because
chill
she didn't
out.
invite him to a fucking women's retreat. It was so weird.
Yes, he was so fucking pressed for all this time over a fucking women's retreat. Like, what are you talking about?
He gonna make you even more. He's married.
He's like, how would you feel about it,
Why would she
Sam?
invite a married man
It's
to a women's
wild.
retreat? That is so weird. There's some weird motherfuckers on this app. Be careful,
Mm-hmm.
man. That's
Mm-hmm.
not that's not what happened, Trix said. What happened, Trix? It's over. Trix is here to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm. I
Who
like
is
to.
Lemon and Limes?
I don't know.
We know them. We figured that out before.
They're
Now I
not
don't remember.
where?
Yeah, somebody had said it was so and so. I don't fucking remember. I know
Uh-oh,
that
got
now
something
though.
you want to hear.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't know tricks. I caught bits and pieces here and there because I was just, yeah, I don't know what happened there.
I know that women in limes account back.
Okay, Dodge got his first song. Do y'all want to hear it?
Yep.
We're gonna write a song together tomorrow.
Dude, I got some lines. I got some lines. I
CPS showed
got.
up and I just hold on, I'll let y'all hear this. Because his song with me was bad. It was stupid.
I didn't hear it.
It would have been bad.
I think maybe you
Oh
were
no, that
just.
ain't it.
Captain with no boat. Talking real loud, but you never stay afloat. Every time somebody blow up, here you come close. Trying to sink another page, cause your own got ghosts. Dodge Montgomery, people met online. Hit report 20 times and you call that grind. Whole lot know the truth, yeah, the word got spread. You can't do your own lane, so you ban instead. Now you lock in the dark while creators go live. At another small page, finally started to rise. You ain't build nothing real, you just lurk and stalk. Whole comment section laughing every time you talk. Captain with no boat, boy, you drifted away. Every page another bad day, tryna play sheriff, but nobody impressed. Whole app know your name and it ain't from success. Every time a creator get motion, you start crashing out, causing commotion. Whole squad know what you about. Soon as views go up, you take them down. Dodge Montgomery, captain with no boat. Talking real loud, but you never stay afloat. Every time somebody blow up, here you come close. Tryna sink another page, cause your own got ghosts. Dodge Montgomery, repo man online. Hit report 20 times, then you call that grind. Whole got spread. You can't do your own lane, so you bad instead. Yeah, your whole reputation based on taking accounts. Ain't nobody scared, they just calling you out. You don't want smoke, you want silence and blocks. Only time you feel power when somebody get locked. Everybody growing, used to stuck in place. Watching other people win with that bitter look face. Could've built a fan base, could've built respect. Now your whole name tied to report requests. Yeah, captain with no boat, repo man with no coat. Whole that moving on one sink real
It's
slow.
good. I like it.
Dodge
I'm
Montgomery.
ready, Captain with no boat.
I like it. That shit good, dude. I like that. I like the whole fucking music in the background. Oh, that shit's good.
That
That's
is
really
good.
good. We're gonna have to. We definitely have to write a song. I'm telling you, I've been putting
Here's
fucking.
my. I just can't be in sitting in the corner of a little painted shed when you shitting in the hole, man. You gotta get out and work, man. Stop shitting in that hole. You got. I fix my own plumbing. It took me
You
days,
did?
but it's done. My shit, everything worked, everything good, and I'm
How
the
was
The
it?
woman.
noise you
How was
made,
it?
like the flusher.
She said,
Everything go
I
down.
don't ever want to hear about that shit
Everything.
ever
Take
"I
again.
heard
100
of that shit,"
showers we want a day. I fix that shit myself. That just shows you what kind of man you is for
and
a
it goes
woman
the
to
wrong
outshow
way
you on
too. It
for a
goes
woman to
up.
outshow you on the plumbing. Motherfucker, I fix my own shit. I Googled that shit and got to work. Ain't no way I'm shitting in no hole. I don't know what the hell you talking about. I'll be in a hotel. I'm not shitting outside no hole.
I'd at least go to the gas station.
How do you pull your pants down and shit in a hole with all them bugs outside like that? One gonna fly up in you. You gonna have eggs in your intestines, dude. I'm too scared shit in no
Oh
hole.
no, 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 no.
But he is a captain window. He ain't getting that. He ain't boating no boats no more, y'all. He's not captain no more. He don't have no job, y'all. He be sending me enough for some gas station kratom. Man, I know she's stressed out having to work every day. He talking about how's your day been? I had
I
a
mean, you
bad
can
day.
go work at the gas.
Yesterday,
$14
Bear
an
came home and
hour.
I was watching the recording of the live. Bear came in and you could tell she tired. Done worked 8. And she walked in and he said, I had a bad day. How did your day go? You've been in the corner of your fucking shed all day. How the fuck is your day bad? Weird. I, First off, men are supposed to provide. If a man ain't getting up and going to work every day, girl, you better get rid of his ass. He would be up at Walmart working with me. I don't know what the fuck y'all think this is.
I try to be like that.
We both
Like,
work. But I kind of feel for Amir because Mir's older than me, and I said, you a machine, dude, because this motherfucker can outrun 20-year-olds.
He busts his
that's
ass,
how
man.
He
that's how
Every
Jay
fucking
does some
day,
is.
every
hard
fucking
ass
day.
work. Amir is 47 years old, and we hired a 26-year-old 3 days ago, and Amir said by 1 o'clock, dude was done. He said,
Damn,
man, he said, dude couldn't, he couldn't pick his own fucking leg up, much less a dresser.
damn. That'd
They
be
ain't
me,
built
bro. I
like
ain't
that no
lying.
more. They ain't built like that no more.
No,
They
everybody's
they
fucking.
they,
Everybody
they
treats
built for
everybody too
putting the fries in
soft.
the bag. Them motherfuckers built for putting the fries in the bag now. Well, this
Put the
new
fries in the
generation, you got to
bag.
think when this new generation take over, man, they better have some fucking robots. These motherfuckers ain't built like that.
No, for real, you ain't fucking lying on that shit.
That's why they got
They're
AIs
too
at the
soft.
at the fucking drive-throughs. They can't even do that right.
Man, we hired a guy named Corey about 4 or 5 months ago. Man, the homeowner called us and told us, man, this guy, she said, you think this guy gonna be all right? I said, why you say that? She said, this guy can't breathe. I said, what do you mean? He over there drinking up all her water. Amir said, man, come on, man. Get in the truck. I'm taking you home, man. He said, I got a replacement. He said, man, I thought you knew what you was doing. Amir said, you ain't got no stamina, dude. He said, yeah, I do. He said, I'm going to rock it out tomorrow. He called in. He was like, I'm sore. I use muscles I didn't know I had. I'm like, dude,
Oh
you
my
22
god,
years old. How the fuck? These
get
motherfuckers
the
ain't built
fuck
like
on,
that no
man.
more. They built for putting the fries in the bag.
Yeah, we had some woman come in when I was working for a therapist office during like the COVID deal. So we're all working from home, and I was doing receptionist like fucking scheduling and shit that I don't like to do. But it was, at least I got to work from home and I got to feel what that was like. But I went in for like a meeting and the training and stuff at the very beginning, and this she was really big woman comes in. I mean, big, and she had a huge fucking drink from Starbucks. It was like not anything you should be having like that. And she was like, she had respiratory issues. And so when she was sitting there and we were just talking in that office, like four people, the friend of mine that was the manager that pulled us in there for that on set stuff. She was the whole time like, oh my God. I was like, are you okay? And it was so loud. And we're like, dude, you have to put a headset on and fucking talk to people and schedule them. How is this going to happen? You can't, like, we can't, not even in that situation, much less them fucking moving and trying to do anything for like getting your shit unpacked from your fucking house or put onto a truck. I can't imagine. Can't imagine for a 22-year-old.
Somebody sent me this. Look at this. Last night we were watching that whole crazy ass fiasco. Look.
Oh my
Hell no.
Hey,
Yo.
I look at that chin. That's a fucking strong one.
That's scary.
Watch
Scary.
out, she gonna attack y'all with that chinny chin chin. The
Oh shit.
strongest chin
That's
on
not
the.
That's
when
what
you
I was getting
said that chin
accused
can
of by
do
Laura.
something. I said, "Oh
She,
my god, bro!"
man,
Said
I bet she can do
you're
some shit
talking
with
to
her
Amanda. I said,
chin.
who
Man,
the
you could
fuck? No,
tell
who's
that
fucking
looks like a
Amanda?
horse hoof. Motherfucker out. That motherfucker has his own zip
Stay.
code. It's right there. Like, okay, bitch, fuck
This is
with
only
me.
zip code.
If she headbutt you, chin coming
Never.
first.
Stay. That shit's hilarious. You said like a fucking
That
horse.
girl, literally, I would not be on this app if I was. She texted him last night and said she was homeless.
Really?
Yes, while they were having that live, she was like, "Y'all are attacking me when I'm homeless." And Brittany said, "You live with your mama, girl.
Yeah.
It's
She
court
don't be living with
record."
her mom. I don't know what that's about. People be lying left and right on here.
So Brittany never liked booze because that's what they're doing. They're putting out messages where he thought Brittany liked him a lot, and Brittany was texting people like,
Stay.
"Man, this dude is dumb as a box of rocks."
Yeah, well, we tried to tell him,
I told you,
but
this
he
motherfucker
didn't
said
want to
he got
listen to
an
anything we
IQ
had to
of
say.
146. Man, that motherfucker 46. I've
I was
never
gonna say
seen
you
such
gonna
a
have to take
dumb
a
criminal in my
111.
life. Yeah, you gotta take the big digit out.
I'll eat, girl. I talked to somebody today.
Yeah,
I
that's why
didn't
I
know.
say
I
you
did.
need to call
Yeah,
me
I
tomorrow
didn't know just how
because I have a
stupid.
lot to tell you. A lot to tell you. Like, seriously. She told me so much. She gave me so many papers for our resources about this shit.
Who? Oh,
And
that
you,
lady? Uh-huh.
yeah, because she said they're not attacking you, young lady, at this point. She said, yeah, the cop calls. She said the pizza being sent at your home. She said that was attacks on you, the threat. She said this is your child. Yeah,
Exactly.
she said that basically when they call and report CPS that it's attacks on your child and not just attacks on you.
And
Yeah,
it
that's when
has,
your child becomes included. My
And they don't
son
like
was
it, especially when they're autistic. When they
and
yeah,
have
then,
she wrote that
special
down.
rule.
She wrote that down, and she was like basically uh she was writing how uncomfortable my son is with strangers. Oh, it was a lot, y'all. She wrote the whole time she was here.
Yeah.
well, that's good though, because it's going to turn out in your favor. And the fact of the matter is, there's no way that this guy can say, oh, it's because I told him to leave me alone and they just wouldn't stop. So I was in a character. Or no, you can't do that when you have multiple people, victims in every fucking state. You can fucking, count on two hands coming out saying the same fucking thing. How you
Actually,
threatened,
she
called their
came
family
to my
members, all of it.
bathroom. She came to my bathroom and watched me brush my son's teeth because she was just seeing how me and my son interact, I guess.
Damn, that's a lot. When I had him
Yeah.
called on me,
But you
that
got to
bitch was
think
like,
they said I was mentally and verbally abusing AJ, y'all.
that's fucking wild.
So you got to think she wanted to see how my son interacted with me. Yeah. I
I should have
said,
let you hear
scared me.
Steve's response when I told him. And he ain't even in this shit. But I should have let you hear his response. I told him, I said, dude, you're not gonna believe this shit. He's like, what now? He goes, you guys are still talking to that guy that goes bah 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 the whole time. I said,
Man, I had
no,
a
no, no.
lot planned for us
And then
tonight.
I said,
I had
they called
lives
him
pulled.
on East. He about fucking fell over. He was like, what? On East? I said, yes, and AJ. And he goes, no. I said, yes, bro, I'm telling you. He goes, for
What are we doing?
what? And I told him, and he goes,
I
that's
didn't
fucking
think
illegal as fuck. He goes, because even
they.
I know she doesn't do that. I said, there it
Well,
is.
here's why she wasn't going to come to my home, but they were calling demanding.
Mm-mm.
Whoever's been calling, she said it was. She said all I can disclose is, did you make anybody mad? And I said no. She said it was a male and female. So I'm almost sure it was Patriot Mom and Booze because Patriot they both admitted to it. You know, I showed her
Mm-hmm.
that.
Because they've
I
gotten
showed her
away with it
that.
so many
I
times that they
showed
just
her that
feel,
Patriot Mama was on 708 and looking to go to rehab and calling on me. I clowns Patriot. I said she can't even open her mouth. She said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Her teeth are rotten, ma'am, from drug addiction." I said, "I've never had any interactions with that girl besides one time. For her to fucking call DCS on me is insane." But
yep.
I have a lot of stuff to tell you tomorrow, BC. Like a lot.
I got you.
They left me
Yeah.
with a stack of papers for North Carolina and Tennessee. It was crazy when I told her the same thing was happening. She was nice,
Yeah.
y'all. She was really nice.
I'm just
My
saying, like, as long as I've been talking to you, like my husband's not even,
She was a little young white girl.
that's illegal. I said, I know.
You could tell
Even
she
I know
didn't
she
feel
doesn't do
comfortable.
that. I
She
listen
didn't
to
feel
you guys
comfortable
all the time.
after she came in my house. She didn't feel comfortable, like even coming for the reports. Like you could
mm,
tell.
the
Because
guy
she
that
knew it was
was
already bullshit.
well, the guy that was here that came that day, that came in the middle of the night, I was like, dude, I said, my kid's up there sleeping, like whatever. But I said, you can watch him on the camera. Like, look, there's a camera in his room. He's chilling, right? And I was like, but I said, if I gotta go get him up just so we can do all this and whatever, then that's fine. And he was like, is it gonna disturb him? And I said, absolutely, it is. All of this is a
Yeah.
disturbance.
Party.
I said, but whatever. I said, I'm not like whatever. Like I'm not finna sit here. I don't have shit to hide. It is what it is. Let's just get it the fuck over with. Like we'll deal with it. You know,
I
accordingly.
wasn't expect
And he was fucking
a funny
pissed.
pic was put up. Yeah.
He
I
was
was
he was upset.
When I went through that, the young lady that came to my house, she was young, and she like brand new at the job. And she told me who the fuck called. I just asked her, and she told me, and I was like, she wasn't supposed to tell me that, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Like I already had an idea. It
Okay,
was
I
a
got one
family
more
member.
song I'm gonna play y'all about Dodge. Okay. But we gotta write one together tomorrow. All of us.
Discord that shit.
Hey, Dodge, you can't talk crazy online when you literally shitting in a hole, my boy. Boy, live in a cook cave, dark and musty. Keyboard thug, but your whole life dusty. Captain with no boat, but with no plan. Bear got a son, not a grown ass man. You be stalking women like it's payroll hours. Whole damn room smell like mold and sour. Dust piled high by the dirty mattress. Still online acting like a savage. Nah, you a bum with Wi-Fi access. Big tough talk, but your life look backwards. Everybody know how you really live. Ain't got cash, ain't got motion, ain't got shit, and you shit in a hole. Let's start right there. Talking online tough while you breathe the swamp air. No plumbing, no hustle, no bankroll flow. Captain with no boat and nowhere to go. He live in a concave, sitting in a hole. Talking like a boss, but he but with no goals. Whole damn town already know the joke. Dirty ass cave in a phone full of smoke. Captain with no boat, bum with no drive. Chronically online, but dead inside. Man need a man, not a cave ass troll. You can't flex online when you're shitting in a hole. Every post angry, every comment weird. Whole damn personality built off fear. Watching every woman like a Fed on patrol. While your rent money probably under parole. Room too dark cause the lights might flicker. Internet gangster but the truth hit quicker. No whip clean, no nice. Whole setup look like a crackhead life. Bear out working, surviving, living. You online lurking and barely existing. Can't call yourself king of anything, bro. When your bathroom situation a literal hole. He live in a concave, sitting in a hole. Talking like a boss, but he built with no goals. Whole damn town already know the joke. Dirty ass cave in a phone full of smoke. Captain with no boat, bum with no drive. Chronically online, but dead inside. Man need a man, not a cave ass troll. You can't flex online when you shit in a hole.
I probably could have did better, but
Yo, that's still good. Oh my god, that's funny.
Dude, that shit was
Oh,
fire. Please send me that. Please give me a copy of that. That shit was so good.
hold
Like
on, I'm
the
gonna
other
have him
one that he
shitting in
made,
a
the gang, that
hole
was good because I like the hook.
as the
But
front of the
that shit was
album.
fucking
I'm
good.
gonna put the album, and I have Dodge shitting in a hole.
I gotta play that shit in my fucking truck. I want to bump that motherfucker. That's good, dude. God damn.
Damn, did
I don't
that?
even want to fucking help now because it ain't gonna be nothing as good as that shit. Never mind, you done took the fucking gold from the beginning. Never mind. That shit was really good, East. Damn. Shitting in a hole. The other one said I'm a captain. We just had a captain with
Anyway,
no boat. Oh my god. Yeah,
yeah.
his shit, he's
Sandy,
boiling.
Hmm.
He's fucking boiling, I'm sure.
did
He's
you
so
meet any
mad.
new friends at work today?
No. We have a couple of nice people, but no big deal.
She said, "I ain't trying to be friends with these hoes."
Are you
Yeah, I
still talking to
know.
the other
She
gentleman?
said,
As long
I'm
as
there
she
to
don't
get
bump
paid."
heads. I know she ain't trying to be friends. As long as she don't bump heads, you know. I want her to be in a good.
Bump.
We gonna have
She
to,
want to
we
bump, just
gonna
not
have to
heads.
find you a high paying job with short hours because we be missing you, Sandy.
I
I
don't like
know.
it either.
You can't be gone all these hours like this. What the
I
fuck
was
is going
selfishly going
on?
to say that when
I know.
I'm at work
Yeah,
with
so we're gonna start looking for you a
Drive
high
to your
paying job.
nearest Bucky's and get a job.
We're gonna find you. We need to
Do
find
you,
you
do
a
you
work
got do
from
y'all got
home
a
job.
Bucky's around you?
No.
We'll move near a Bucky's. They pay
something
a
got to
lot.
give, man, because they're not cool.
I know
Sandy,
it.
we
Dude, my daughter is at her first job ever, and she's getting 14 an hour, and she never worked a day in her little life. I said,
Damn.
"Damn, you coming out the gates at 14 for this little ass thing you do? Like that's pretty good, man." I
But I
started
know
off
you don't go to work to
with
make
seven
friends,
dollars and 25 cents.
but you end up making friends at the job. And it makes your day a lot
yeah.
less longer when you do that.
Hell
Every
yeah,
job I've ever had, I've made friends at my job.
me
I always
too.
end up seeing
And you would
people
look
that I
forward to
know on
going
the other
when you
side of
do.
the counter.
The only job that I didn't make friends like that I didn't I was we were cool like while I was there, but I didn't care to keep in touch with them was the last one I had when I was pregnant with Zeppelin. And they were just some little catty ass bitches that didn't know how to do their jobs properly and tried to put everything off on me. And I'm like, y'all are like, the fuck? What's wrong with y'all?
This last
Like,
job that I just had too, that was the most fucking ridiculous. Like the when I was a clinical trainer at all these locations, this one bitch just wouldn't fucking stop helicoptering. And I'm like, how long you been doing this? And she told me, and I was like, bitch, that's fucking half the time I've been doing it. I mean, and I'm not over here fucking acting like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not helping out. You're fucking making it worse. And then you make us feel like we don't even want to come to work, you know? And I can't take that shit out on the patient. So I know what the fuck that feels like. I've never treated anybody like that at a job ever. I always try to uplift and show them how to do things the right way so that they can, you know, succeed and go somewhere else and get paid more money. And that's usually what happened. But this bitch, I still think
mm.
about fucking going over there to this date. And I'm like, stop it, stop it. I'm like, what about a review? I'm like, no, stop it.
There was this old bitch Katie, and she was the one. Oh god, I couldn't stand her because she would always try to like pawn shit off on me and have me do that. She like because I was the new girl, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. Like I'll do my job. I don't have a problem doing my job. Like whatever. It's just gonna look worse on you whenever it was assigned to you and you're not doing it.
Uh-huh.
So they know who they tell to do certain stuff to. So, but she got real pissed, like real pissed because we had a lot that we needed to put into the system. We were like switching over systems, and they only had a couple spots, and they were paying overtime for it too. There were only like a couple spots that they had to give people, to be able to do it, and they'd send you home with like the laptop and all that shit to do it. Because we were doing it like in our off time, we were going home and doing it. And she had applied to do it, and I did too. I said, "Fuck it, like whatever, you know. I'm pregnant and I'm gonna be home alone. Like, why not make money?" And they picked me, and she didn't get picked, and she went the fuck like she tried to go the fuck off in the office, and was like, she just got here. I can't afford my bills barely. And she gets like, the new girl gets to do this. She gets the overtime. Da 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 da. And my manager looked at her and she was like, she has more experience in this field than you do. Why would I not let her do it? She ran a whole car auction completely by herself. Like, why would I not let her do the overtime? Like, you're fucking up titles. Like, you're not even putting correct information on titles.
And
And
then the audacity
pawning
to
everything off
ask
on
the
her.
manager how she's doing her job. Like, fuck. It's her choice.
Yeah, like they're the ones that decided like to let me do it. So she got so mad at me, and I was like, "Listen, I was like, I'm not finna sit here and just let you talk shit in front of me and like about me, like in my presence." And she was like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And I said, "I don't give a fuck if I'm pregnant. I will still smack the fire out of you. What do you mean? We can literally open the. I said we can open the door right now, walk outside, and I'll smack the shit at you." And she was like, "I'm not gonna fight a pregnant girl." I was like, "Okay, well,
Don't talk shit.
we can just wait until I'm not pregnant anymore."
Put it on the
And she was
calendar,
like,
motherfucker.
she was like, "You're trashy. You're acting trashy." I said, "Okay, cool. That's fine. I still get the overtime and you don't."
Man, this
Like,
this this chick, I wanted to fucking snatch her fucking wig off, dude. I'm not playing, dude. She got my fucking nerves so bad, dude. I was like, oh. Sometimes I would be so fucking pissed. Like, you know, when you get so mad and your adrenaline's rushing and you fucking start trembling? I would get like that because she was fucking rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. I felt like I already knew what time it was. She was mad. This is more than just my opinion. This is the fucking truth. She was pissed off, and she had fucking her panties in a fucking wad. She was being a sour ass because I felt that she didn't like the fact that I got hired to be a clinical trainer and that I was going to oversee all the locations. And I think, in my opinion, because I tried to give her a chance, but it was just like she kept showing me more and more and more that I was right. You know, that I got hired for this position that she didn't think was necessary because, well, she's there and she can do all of it. And, you know, like, so why am I coming in and getting this title and having this opportunity, which I felt was, you know, I was very grateful for. Um, but why should I be getting paid this amount of money and given this title to do this and this because it makes her what? She was still a manager, which is in that setting trumps my title. At least, and then when I said that to the lady that hired me, which was her friend, in front of her, she said, "No, actually, that does not. You are on even playing grounds. Your titles are even. You have just as much say so and just as much authority over her as she does over you." Boy, that made shit worse. She was just not fucking having it. So she was helicoptering me every fucking day. And I wanted to choke fucking her so bad, dude. Oh my God. I was like, get the fuck away from me. You know? Like, I don't know why people have to do that shit. Go focus on a patient. They're here because they need help. And you're over here fucking messing with me. Ugh. Caddy, 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 caddy. That was the only blessing that came out of this shit. Got to get the fuck away from her. I'm sure she still does it to a lot of people because other people had been complaining the same shit. Whatever. Be crabby. Be a crabby patty all you want, I guess. It's your fucking life, not mine.
I always try to be nice to like, especially whenever I waited tables and we would get new girls, because he would hire a lot of teenagers, and it would be like their first jobs, like because he knew
Yeah,
he could pay them like literal minimum wage.
and work.
So yeah, and work and whatever. They would put up with his shit. You know what I mean? Because he could
Yep.
be an asshole sometimes. But there were times like I just I sent him home. Like, you don't have a job anymore. Like, get out. Like, I tried to be nice to him, but like if you fuck too much, like if you can't even, I gotta tell you 10 times to go like make a cup of tea. Like get the fuck out. Like this
Right,
is
that's too
like
much.
what? Because when I was there, I was in charge. So, and he would just be like, I'm telling him, like, when you come in to count the money for the night, like, do all that shit, whatever, close up. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I fired so and so. He's like, okay, cool.
Well,
Like,
because
I don't need your help anyway. Especially if you're gonna fuck shit up, you're just getting in my way. You're
yeah, and
just getting
making
in my
more
way.
work for you. That's more work for
Yeah.
you because you got to go back over it or have them go back over it.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, if you're leading or managing and however you want to look at it, supervising, whatever it is, if you're in charge and you're telling them what to do, what their job, for the night is, what you need, what you shouldn't have to do, they should just fucking do, know already. But you're telling them, which is kind of you, and you're having to repeat yourself over and over and over, and then they fuck it up or don't do it at all. That falls back on you, and they don't seem to understand that. Like at the
Yeah.
end of the
Like
day, it
that
falls
you
back.
just do. Yeah,
So
exactly. And
good
they
for you
like,
for just being like, hey, I mean, this ain't working out, man. I
I
shouldn't be
might
having to
still
work so
have the
hard to tell you.
message. I might still have the text, but I might have deleted it on my phone because it was so many years ago. But there was these like two girls, and it used to piss me off. Like, we got to clean the ketchup bottles, do stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And nobody cleaned them correctly. Like, they didn't clean them, especially not like I did. That like, mm-mm. And
Half-assed.
yeah, they would just go rinse them out and then like refill them with old ketchup. They wouldn't date anything. Like that shit pissed me
Oh,
off. Like that's a fucking, that's a risk, dude. Like that's gross. You can, if I open the ketchup bottle, like I do the shit right every single time. I go above and beyond, and it takes me half the time to do it right that it does for them to fuck it up and do a half-ass job. But they pissed me off because I came in one afternoon. They had worked morning shift, and they're supposed to like do all their side work before they fucking leave. Like there's plenty of time to do your side work and refilling the ketchup bottles. Like they would refill them or whatever throughout the day, clean the ones that are like empty, marry the bottles, fucking do all that stuff, whatever, and then clean the old ones. I came in and like the ketchup bottles were not filled up, they were dirty, whatever the hell it was. And I put the girls in a group chat and I texted them. I said, it was something like along the lines of, if you guys ever do this shit, like if y'all ever do this again, I'm gonna smack the shit out of both of y'all. They never even responded, bro. They never even responded. They never even responded. Whenever I
I
saw them
can
next at
totally see
work,
you saying that.
yeah, when I saw them at work next, I was like, y'all thought this was a game? Like, this is my job, bro. I don't play. Like, this is your job too. You need to keep that in mind. I can make sure you lose it. Like,
Exactly. It's the same thing. Like it's different stuff, but it's pretty much the same thing. Like in the clinical space I would work in, by the physicians and for the physicians. I would be doing some fucking inventory, and I'm like, somebody opened up the lidocaine
What did BC just get
bottle.
hit for? She got just 2 violations.
What?
BC just got 2 violations.
No, somebody
oh, because of what I said. Hold on,
reporting.
I'll drop and come back.
I don't care about it. This is a
Anyways,
backup account.
it's the same everywhere. Like what she's saying with her ketchup bottles is the same as my job. If you open up
Y'all,
a
have y'all
lidocaine
ever
bottle,
heard
you
of
got to put a
black
date on it.
tulips? Have you
Mine
ever heard of
too.
black
Huh?
tulips? Queen of the night
No.
tulips. This girl named
Uh-uh.
Kat Von D in
Oh,
Indiana,
I love her.
she planted 15,000 black tulips, and people are like flooding to the field to do photo shoots. They're so pretty,
She
y'all.
was on that tattoo show um, that I used to watch religiously. She has tattoos all over her body. She's so beautiful. Kat Von D, inked something inked. And what was the guy's name? He used to fucking. He was a musician. BC would know.
They
God
are.
dang
I
it.
love plants, y'all, but oh my God, they're so pretty. The field is like, they're like queen of the night black tulips, and they're the darkest you can get.
Inked up. That's right. And Navarro something. What was his name? JPM. Something Navarro. Yeah, I watched her when she was on Inked Up, dude. That fucking show was crazy. You can see all the tats that they would do in and out. Man, to get a tattoo from her is
Dave,
fucking months.
Dave
Probably a year now.
Navarro.
Huh?
It's Dave Navarro.
Dave Navarro, thank you. Yeah,
Didn't
Dave
she give
Navarro, Kat
Steve-O a bunch
Bundy.
of tattoos too?
Yep,
Yep.
Steve-O. Uh-huh. I used to watch that shit all the time because I liked her. She's so pretty. And I liked all her tats that she had. She was
Well, she covered them all up with black.
Yep. Black?
She covered all
Wait, I
her
feel like somebody
skin
said this to
in.
me recently.
Yeah, she covered in all her skin.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, part of her
Oh
religion
my
now.
god,
She
I
didn't
gotta
want
see a
all those
picture.
tattoos.
So now she's just one big tattoo.
Yeah.
She was the one who came out with like the ink makeup to cover the tattoos. Like I remember her
Y'all
promoting
want
that
to
2
tell
years
Angel
ago.
and
And
Aveline
they
hi? They're streaming you.
oh,
Hey,
they are. Hi Angel. Hi Aveline. Fuck you
Evelyn, quit
both.
telling my
But hello.
business.
You ain't gonna get no apology from me, either one of you fucking weirdo bitches. And Aveline, shame on you for trying to fucking lie to Brittany Ann in her face. You changed your story like 3 or 4 times, girl. I don't know how you do all that, but hey,
I
you do
don't
you.
eat that girl. That girl got some monkey balls. Y'all ever heard like when you lie like that, you got some monkey balls? Man,
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was trying to
she was
like,
like,
hold
nope,
on, let me
lights,
rewind. It's
my
like I could take
power was
notes.
out. Nope, nope, nope,
Nope,
nope,
nope,
my
nope.
power was out.
And then
Like,
she was like,
bitch.
Eveline, if East hadn't have gotten the other device and shown the text messages, believe me, I didn't want to either, but she did. She showed
That
it,
was
and
so
then
funny,
Eveline's
dude.
like,
That was,
"Oh, well, I didn't. You'll be surprised how I really meant that."
yeah,
What?
and she said, you said that Craig should prosecute me and how Craig ain't never did nothing bad to Abby. Like, never got in an argument with
Never.
her. And she said, yeah, what I meant was you deserve everything and him nothing. And she was like, what's on the table?
Yeah, dude, they were clowning her. They were cracking up
My
so hard. Laura
God.
and Brittany, I could hear just them laughing and laughing and laughing. Laura's like, okay, okay, like it's messy talk. Just tell the truth, Evelyn. It's fine. And Brittany's like, I'm not gonna be mad at you. Just you
She
said what you
fucking,
said.
she
She
was
wouldn't
going
do it.
down on that hill. That,
She kept taking like a left turn, and then she would fucking straighten the car out, and then she'd go right all the way. And then I'm like, what are you doing, dude? You're giving me whiplash. Come on, just tell the truth. Tell the truth, girl. Damn. Once you lie, you gotta cover a lie, you gotta cover another lie, you gotta cover another lie. Just fucking forget it. That's why the fuck I you didn't hear me lie. I said that was me, yeah, and I was drunk and sorry. I didn't embarrass nobody but myself. Sorry about that. I was a little frustrated that night. I was a little frustrated. I had a margarita or two thanks to my husband, and that's what it was. What it is.
Craig ain't never did nothing too heavy, though.
No, nobody did that. Abby did all that
They
stuff to
said she took
herself.
that knife and put it in Craig's bag and double twisted it. Like,
That's
what the
wrong.
fuck?
That's so wrong.
I'm gonna carry my ass to
I
bed, y'all.
He never said one bad
love
word
you,
about Abby.
Sandy.
I love you
What time you gotta
too.
go to work tomorrow? 12 to 8?
Yes,
Hi,
up to
Sandy.
8:30.
We be missing you, Sandy. See, you be making us sad and shit. I don't like it at all.
I know it. I can't put an AirPod in. I can't even have my watch on,
Like, what?
but I can have my phone in my back pocket.
They
But
better pay fucking good.
I
Shit.
can't wear my iWatch. I'm like, son of
Well,
a
that's
fucker.
stupid
Why
because if you
not?
have medical issues, then you should
Because they
You're
say it's a
like,
absolutely let them
safety
know
thing
that
that
you have to
in
for
case
medical.
in case your watch gets hung on something.
but you can
Well,
have a regular watch on.
No, you can't have a regular watch on either.
but you have an Apple Watch, right?
Right?
So it's connected to the health
Can you wear your
app, and
Apple Watch as a
Oh,
necklace?
you know what
you
she
can
could
tell them you have
do?
blood pressure
I
issues.
have
No
one, Bev,
necklaces.
and I would never wear it. Oh my God,
That's what I
Sandy.
was wondering if there was some kind of necklace thing that I
I
could
have
get.
one that it pushes in.
Hmm.
It's like a lantern, not a necklace, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, it drives me crazy if
I'll
I
try to
can't
find
look
it.
and see what fucking time it is. And they're like, there's a clock over there on the wall. And I'm
Sandy
like,
won't look like, bitch,
across
I'm
the
ready to
fucking hall,
go.
I can't see that, bitch. I'm blind. I'm like,
Sandy wants to see the clock because she ready to go.
hell yeah.
To get the
Yeah,
fuck up
Well,
out of
I
and
there.
really like the
I
What
can,
clock on
text?
the
BC, get a
wall.
box.
but
What text?
Go
but
and
see, I
get your
can see
money.
what y'all are saying on my watch, and then I can kind of respond if I want to.
Mel said, where you working at the jail?
Feels like it.
Dude, Sandy is a correctional officer. Dude, that would be fucking awesome.
Mm,
I would need to fucking sign her up for a TV show, dude. 60 Day In.
I
Sandy's
swear
a
to
correctional officer.
God.
Get your ass. I'm gonna put my foot up your ass and twist it to the side, motherfucker. Get on the floor.
I swear to God, I think I looked at them like they were fucking stupid about 50 times today. I was just standing there going, are you for real? Are you
Lord
for
help me.
real?
Lord help me. Help
I
me,
went. I
Lord.
went to the bathroom. I called my son because my refrigerator went out. The minute I was fixing to walk out the door, my refrigerator stopped working. All
Oh,
the
hell
lights went off and everything on it. And this refrigerator is not even a year old yet. And I called him. I said, "Dude, when you get off work, I said you got to come up here and see what the fuck's wrong with my refrigerator." I said it just completely quit. I said I went to punch the thing to get ice in my cup, and it just shut down. And he come up here, and I guess he unplugged it and plugged it back in a couple of hundred times and got it back to working. But I told him, I said, "Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do this shit, this 12 to 8:30." I said, I don't have no fucking life because you get up, you get ready, you go to work, you come home, you eat, and then you go back to fucking bed." I was like,
yes.
I can't. This. I said,
I would
you
have to
gotta
come
find
home
me
and
something
cook
daytimes.
and let everybody eat, then do the dishes, make sure I have my scrubs ready for the next day, all my shit's laid out, and then go to bed. Wake up 6 o'clock, do it all over again. And some
Hmm.
days I didn't even know if it was like sunny, raining. Like the whole day just went by, and I had no idea what was
Yeah.
happening outside because I was in the building, in the center of the building.
And
So
I
there's
don't
no
even think
windows.
I'm gonna have like 2 days off in a row. They're just gonna be scattered out.
What?
Yeah.
Sandy, no, 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 no. We gotta get you something else. That's gonna burn you the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
You can't have one day off here and then wait another couple of days and then just have another one. No, that's
Hmm.
shitty.
Yeah. And what's so bad is my old job that I was at. I went to go get my check Tuesday, and they were closed by 1:40, and I'm like, did they even open up for the day? And then I texted Brandy and I said, I'm gonna have Liz come get my check for me because I'm gonna be working my ass off the next couple of days. And when Liz went up there today to get my check, she said they were closing up then. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I quit and the whole place shuts down.
Yep, I've seen that happen when I've left somewhere. I'm all down.
I'm like, I don't get
That's
it.
shitty.
Everything. But this is a slower pace, but it's longer hours, and I'm just like,
You can't tell them like how many hours are you doing? 40 hours? You doing 30 hours?
yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing like 38 hours.
You can't tell them. And I know it would make it part time, obviously, if you go below 38, if that's their threshold. But you couldn't tell them like, what my body is able to handle is now I know since I'm back in the work field, I'm able to do 30 hours a week. Is that something that you guys would potentially, think about?
I don't know. I don't know.
It puts you in a shit situation to have to
Because
ask,
they
but it
put you right
also,
below the 40. That way you can't get the benefits, but they gonna work you just like you're full time.
right. It's exactly, that's the twist. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need the benefits or you don't have like your
Yeah, I
husband
need benefits.
and he took you off the insurance?
Uh, he didn't have any at the
Oh, okay.
time. He's gonna be getting insurance probably another 30 days, but I'm sure he's not gonna include my ass on that.
Damn.
It'd be nice if he did.
Oh shit.
But I doubt that. Everything. But like I said, the ex brother in law called last night and he was saying, if I could get you a job at such and such place, where you'd have all the holidays off and you'd be getting paid probably 5 to 10 more dollars an hour than what you're making now. Would you do it? And I said, fuck yeah, call them.
Yes, and then especially for holidays, like those are
Mm-hmm.
important days because, like, especially if you don't go, like, if you don't do like
Count
an
code,
annual
listen,
trip.
Linda, listen.
Oh my
Linda,
lord.
Linda,
Oh, that was
is she
already
back or what?
there. That's my friend.
No.
They're my friend on here, but I thought it was because of what Sassy said earlier. They actually got
I know.
2,300
I was like,
followers.
I didn't look.
Hi, Linda. Listen, Linda.
Linda,
We
listen,
thought you
Linda.
were the cookie count, but you're not.
To be fair, they do be popping up with the troll accounts real quick. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
says something, and 2 seconds later, there's an account made about it.
I used to be that person, but I just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I used to be able to I used to fucking troll so hard and have like 50 accounts in 5 minutes. I just don't have the energy.
That's like I gotta go to the chiropractor Wednesday, and she's like, "Well, we can't let you off that day, but you can go to your appointment and come back, and you just use that as your lunch break."
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
That's
You
what
better
How
this
many
have a
days
job,
do
fucking
you
me and
work a
you are
policy.
the
week?
same. That's what this last
I
job
How
was
many
doing to
I
days do you
me.
work a week, Cindy?
I haven't even got my schedule yet. I'll get a full schedule on Saturday morning.
How many are they making you work this week?
I'm working all week.
What do you say? What do you mean by that?
Well, what is today? Wednesday, Thursday,
Okay.
Friday. I'm working all them days, and then I'll find out Saturday morning what my schedule is. I'm sure I'll just keep right on working.
So you don't get the weekends off.
Fuck no.
Yeah, no,
Oh
this
my
isn't gonna work out.
god.
It's gonna burn
Mm-mm.
you out bad, dude. Really bad. And I've been there a couple of times. I won't do those jobs like that. They're
He
gonna
told
give
me
you
that he
holidays.
told me that my one spot that said my back that hurts is at L5, and I guarantee you that disc is probably blown out.
Yeah, it's where you have a bulging disc. That's the main disc that goes in the lumbar spine
I
for
know
like
that's always a fucking
90% of us.
L5, S1 shit.
Yep.
Always. That's what my. That's one of mine that's fucked up too.
Yep.
Mine
I
is
have
L4.
scoliosis. I have spondylosis. I have what do you call arthritis? The
Yeah, yeah.
shit in my back. You name it, I got it, and it
And
hurts pretty
I
bad.
mean, I see people now, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to see people.
Uh huh. Because you're exhausted.
Lord, it's like I don't
Yeah,
know.
we gotta find something else. Like we need to help you find something else, Sandy. That's
Yeah,
not cool. That's too much. That's too much
yeah.
on weekends and everything. Like you get
God
burned up
damn
quick,
it.
girl. You're not
I
gonna have
know,
no
and
no good
I
time.
had to set up a camera in my house so I can watch my dogs to make sure they're okay. So I had to reach in my back pocket and I'll look on um the blink camera and make sure the dogs are all right.
I got one of my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
That might sound
Yeah,
crazy, but I literally have a camera on her.
I've worked those shifts. I've worked like that, just open every day, da da da, whatever, for a minor
Mm-hmm.
emergency and all this shit. And um, it's ruthless, and
Mm-hmm.
12 hours on your feet, and then you go home for a little bit, and you got to come right back for another 10 to 12. It's too much. And then if you want a day off, well, you have PTO, but you can't use that right now. And then
That's
they
what I
would
said.
fucking
I ain't gonna have no social life.
yeah, that's what
I
they
ain't never
do. They
gonna find no
strict it.
man because my ass is gonna be at work all the time.
Yep. That's all you're gonna have is that fucking job. The same
Mm-hmm.
fucking scenery every day. No excitement to plan for whatever you're gonna do for Christmas because you ain't gonna fucking be there anyway. Kind of
Mm-hmm.
thing, and it's not right. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Hell no. So you gotta start coming up with some ideas.
Yeah. I'm gonna still be looking. Everything.
You've already got 2 for 2, so you're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
I know you were worried about that. Like I haven't been back in work field. No, no, no. They'll get you.
Yeah.
I think they did already. Two different
I
ones.
guess I should just be glad I got a job.
Yeah, I mean, for now, while we're trying to figure out something else, it's good to just keep making the money in the middle, in the
Yeah.
time that we have while you transfer over to something you like and something that is lighter hours and maybe a little bit fast paced, so the day does go by quick.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
That was what's so different about the other job. It was really fast paced, and it's like yeah, it fucking killed me, but I didn't have to work nights.
Hmm.
Everything.
My mentor, my doctor, the very first doctor in Austin I worked for, was my mentor. She grabbed me by the arm and took me every corner, every nook, everything in that office. She taught me every fucking tool. This is after I went to school, by mind you. Every fucking tool, every machine, every this, every that, and for the 5 years I was with her, that's all she did was continue to train me. And then, so when I got to a certain point, she was like, we were completely in sync. I would room her patient, get all the stuff done. She would come out. She was like, they're going to need this. Nope, I already did it. Already did it. Okay, well, here, just give her her order and let her go up to see Angie and check out. And we worked like that. And I love her for it. So I had a passion there with her, and the hours were great. And, when 5 o'clock hit, you have to have already had your shit ready. It is 5 o'clock. Close the systems down. Go home with your family. They would bring lunch in, but would they force us to stay in there and eat? No, you could go get a plate, and then if you were going to go to your car and eat, or if you're going to go whatever, it wasn't a problem.
I know. Oh, what's so bad is you can't even vape in there. You can't even. You have to go to your car to vape, and I'm sitting over here beaming.
You have to
Hang
go to
on,
your
Thinking like
car to.
crazy, man.
I know. I'm playing with my emotions.
Yeah,
We're going to go to bed in just a minute, Bear. Calm
yeah,
down.
they be playing some games over there, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hex.
Yeah. But I know, baby bear. Hang on. Little bear wants to go to bed.
My little bear needs to come outside because she said 11:30, and it's 11:43.
Lord.
Sandy, can you call me real quick before you go to bed?
Yeah, I can.
All right.
All right, I'm going to jump off here, though. I'll talk to y'all
It's
later.
just like I need to talk to you for like 2 minutes. I want Sandy
Good
Love
to
night,
know
you.
something.
Sandy.
Yes,
Love
ma'am.
you. Good
I'll do
night,
that.
Bye,
Sandy.
Sandy.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
Love y'all.
Love you too,
You
girl.
I
too.
love you too, Sandy. Yo, my kids are holding me hostage right now.
Are they?
Yeah, I got one on each side. That made me. They wanted chips, but they didn't want to eat them in like bowls. Like they didn't want to like take bowls of chips. They wanted me to sit down on the couch and like. I didn't even want chips. Now I'm sitting here eating chips straight out the bag with the kid because that's how they wanted to do it.
That's how we do it in my house, bud. You want something? I'm gonna sit in the middle, one on each side, and let's have at it. There ain't nothing you do ever that makes me go like, never. I'm so
Jacqueline, are you
sorry.
holding me hostage? He said,
Yeah.
a mouthful of chips. They're jalapeno. Yeah, he's sniffling because they're jalapeno kettle cooked chips too.
It's, I'm gonna need a tissue on these.
You like spicy chips? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like spicy
Spicy
chips too?
chips. Hi, Papa.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you see this? What is that? Who is that man in that Adam in a car? What the heck? Steve and Maggie? Okay, that's Steve. Cool. Understood. Zeppelin, what you playing?
That's my husband's name.
You're playing Hearts? No, I just didn't understand what you said. Cars. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to misunderstand you, my boy.
I'm playing.
Mama cars. Mama.
I'm playing Toon Blast.
Toon Blast.
Yeah.
I downloaded this game I used to play a long time ago because I like Best Fiends. I don't know if you've ever played that.
Yeah.
I love Best Fiends, and I've gotten so far in the game, so I stopped playing it a long time ago because I was just killing it. And so I was like, I don't really play games, whatever. And then one came across my feed the other day, and it wanted me to download it for free, and I was like, what is this? And I go, oh, this is Mahjong. I used to play this when I was younger.
I used to
I was like,
play Township. It's
What
like
is?
farm.
Can't
It's
really
like
tell.
Farmville.
I was about to say, I feel like you would be sending me Farmville requests on Facebook.
Who me?
She's
Me?
already getting ready. She's already getting that shit ready for it to ding ding.
You talking about me? Send me
Yeah,
Farmville?
notification.
Yeah.
Never.
Notifications.
You said township.
Like
I said, oh, yeah, Farmville too.
Watch Mickey Mouse, mommy.
We don't watch Mickey
Mickey
Mouse?
I
Mouse.
watch Mickey Mouse.
Okay, well, you kind of got me trapped because we got a blanket. Hold on, let me make sure I don't drop these chips
It's
everywhere.
pumpkins there.
There's a pumpkins. What? Oh my
Well,
gosh. Oh, a little creepy. It's
Look.
a little creepy. It's Halloween time. Oh, he's watching the Halloween special. Here you go, baby.
it's not far
Mommy's got to
away.
get up and do
This
something.
has got cars on up in here.
You said he's got
Like
what?
we're watching Cars.
Oh, the movie?
Yeah, we've been watching
Man,
cartoons on our trip. Shit,
I ain't watched Cars in a minute.
we watching Rango, all kinds of shit. I'm having a hot flash.
For me, I'm watching a fucking brick wall that I've been looking at for quite some time. Just a brick wall with a metal door. I'm waiting for it to open so I can see this little tiny munchkin come running out and tell me how bad her another 8 hour shift was for her.
Oh, they shouldn't be working her 8 hours.
I know. That's what I told him. I said, you got to tell him. And she said, well, he found out that school
On the
ends.
weekends, it's different. Yeah.
She said, now that he knows that school ends tomorrow, he's going to make our new schedule, and I'm probably going to have a lot of 8 hour. And I said, yeah, but not by yourself doing everything because some other person called in or something. Like, that's crazy. That's what's happened to her the last couple of times.
I
She's just
mean,
been
there's
left
child
to,
labor laws for a reason. You can sue the
Hmm.
fuck out of them.
even if she's 17.
I mean, there's still laws. What is it?
I want to look into that.
I was
It's
working
got
over there when I was in high school.
I want to see if Texas has that for 17 because it's 18 here. I'm pretty sure, but I'd have to look into that because they're telling her, she gets out of school 4:30. She gets home at I'm sorry, she gets out of school at 4:30, but she has to leave class early on the 2 days out of the week that they were scheduling her to be at work at 5:15. So she has to come home from no longer on the
Look,
bus. She has
Jesse
to get
said
a
I was
ride.
gonna pick up strangers on the golf cart. I said, bitch, I'm putting a chain up across the door. Ain't nobody getting in my golf cart.
And
Nobody getting in.
nobody try it,
Okay, sorry.
motherfuckers.
Carry on.
I don't know. Anyways, I don't even know what I was saying. Just a guy that he's doing too much, and I want her to look into it. So now that
Well,
you
on
mentioned that,
like as far as the work thing, it's you got to realize they're working her because she's a good worker, at least. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
if they're overworking her for her age and stuff, like you have to just be like, no. 'Cause they used to do that shit to me when I worked, when I
me
was in
too.
school.
Yeah, me
I
too.
fucking hated it. But my
And it's
boss is my
summer.
mom, so I was kind of fucked.
I think since there's nothing else but work for summer and then her free time, I guess I'll play it out and see. But if they're
Yeah.
consistently having her by herself, nothing's changing, and they're not hiring the right people, they're turning right around and firing them and having to start all over again because they're not good management, apparently, from what I've seen anyway. Then then yeah, I'm gonna step in and remind them about those laws. And she's exhausted and da 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 da. Either cut her hours or I'll snip the job. It's no problem. Just let us know.
Hmm.
The ball's in your court, baby. Until it ain't. So make the right choice. Yeah, but I'm proud of her. She's working. She's working hard, learning the value of money, and already starting to talk to me about her career path. I said, "Oh, finally."
Fuck, 17-year-olds are exempt from child labor laws in Texas.
Oh shit, for real?
It says they can work them as much as they want.
Well, that sucks, booty. Oh man, I was gonna like start thinking all this great shit that I'm gonna be able to do for her. Forget it.
They
She's
say get your
barely.
ass to work, Yankee.
Uh, damn. She cooked. It's all right. I won't tell her. Putting salt in the wound and that shit. Oh no.
She just need to request a few days off a week, at least, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And give herself a day off. Shit.
Yeah, they started pulling over here in Texas. They started pulling the whole um, deal. All the employees telling the physicians, we need a mental health day paid, not with our PTO, just paid for mental health days. We deserve it for all the stress that we go through here, these doing this, that, and the other. And I said, man, they don't give you shit. You asking for a mental health day, man? Listen, Linda, it doesn't. I don't think they're gonna go ahead and go with that. I just don't. And then she came back and said, yeah, well, they said that they would let me, take a day a week, but I was gonna have to be using my PTO, and if I do that, then it's not gonna work in my favor. So,
Oh, it was supposed to be strapped down.
oh,
Oh, well.
where's my munchkin? I knew she was gonna come by at fucking 12.
Shane, you're gonna have to let him ride in the front. I mean, he's an adult. Like,
What's going on?
they're arguing over the front seat.
Who?
Shane and Justin Tom.
Oh, Justin Tom, get that. You gotta get in the back, man. Yeah, the youngsters gotta get in the back.
I mean,
Elders get the
I'll
front.
fucking get out and stay here because I'm not listening to it. I thought Jesse wanted a dab. Babe, your dab's ready, sir. They said the microwave didn't survive. There's a lot of room back here. Move his seat around.
Let
It's
me finish.
Then they better shut up and stop arguing because Bev ain't finna listen to that shit. They be getting headaches. She'll
I
snap
got
on
a
all of
headache,
them.
bro. They don't want me to get a headache. Nah, I've been feeling fine since I got my port flushed. You know, they gave me a blood thinner, so it probably
Yeah.
helped. I think.
Here for the tea. What the tea you looking for?
What fell? Well, I knew the curtain was gonna fall. In the microwave?
Anyway, how's everybody's day go? Everybody have a good day? Josh had a
Yeah.
shitty one.
You put
He
it on
said
the
it.
floor? You know what it fell on?
You should be focusing on women on the internet.
That's exactly what's there.
What is it, hater? What is it, hater? What's your
Well,
question? Maybe I can answer it.
it is what it is, baby. Why isn't the light not working?
He goes his whole live.
Oh
Ooh, run.
God. I hate when somebody say I have a question and
Fucker.
then don't ask
Here,
the
it tripped on
question.
my
Just
leg,
ask the
bro.
question.
Well, damn. Why'd you pull it away? Mhm. I have to blame it on you somehow.
When he threatened me and tried to tell me what to do, I don't do well with men trying to tell me what to do. I never
You
have.
stuck with a hot fucking boy.
Nobody's gonna fucking tell me what to do. Especially
Way
not
to
no
put it.
fucking man.
No, he just dripped a hot dab on my leg.
He threatened me. He was like, well,
Good thing
like,
I
because
like a
I
little
let
bit of
Sam in the box.
pain.
He was like, well, I'm gonna put Brittany and Sam back on top. Bitch, they never hit the bottom. This is TikTok. And also, don't give yourself that much power. You know? It was because we let her in the box, period. He feels like
What?
it's his rules, and that's his loophole, that blasphemy church service. That's your
Yeah, I
loophole. You
bought
don't
him a
come over here and
belt.
tell
I
me
bought him
what
all
to
kinds of
do.
stuff and sent it here.
You don't come over here and tell me what the fuck to do. I ain't doing that shit. I know Dodge is a narcissist. I live with one. So I know what to look for when it comes from a. Yeah, I live with the narcissist, guys. I've been dealing with them for almost 16 years now. So I know. And that shit right there, when he threatened me, bitch, you ain't running shit over here. You didn't sign up for my page. You ain't paying my phone bill. So that was it for me. I lost my shit when he threatened me. I accidentally was trying to mute myself and muted Beverly. Oh,
Probably a good thing.
why?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I need to be. Thanks.
Like, I don't really
Why
have
I
a
made that
reason,
mistake?
but
Because the mic's different and I still hit it. No, my phone bill's way more than $35. I have two phones. One of them I'm still paying for. That's 17. And I got two phones and an Apple Watch on mine. It's way more than 35. Shit.
What are you talking about? Phone
She
bills?
said her phone bill is only $35 and mine's way more than
My
that. I
phone
got a
bill's like
man,
phone.
I
$500 a
wish.
month, bro. I got like
Yeah,
fucking
mine's way more
three
than
tablets on
35.
there, fucking three phones, five phones, other people phones.
Oh, we
I
got
got like
three
10
phones.
things.
We have three phones, two Apple Watches, and a fucking Wi-Fi. That's what the fuck we got on our
I have
phone
a
bill.
Wi-Fi box, Jesse's phone, my phone, Tyler's phone, Adam's phone, my sister, Amanda's phone, three tablets. And I
Yours is
don't really
pretty
fucking
good to
know,
be as
man. I
low
be
as it
having some
is.
shit on there. I don't know where it came from.
Yours is pretty. Mine's like three. I think ours is like 363, and Amir was pissed about that a month. Yours is kind of low if you got all that shit. You must have paid for all your devices.
Most of them are paid for, yeah.
Mm-hmm. My
Damn, that
shit,
burnt the
the
fuck out of
phone that
me.
Bev got me for my birthday. Now that's cheap phone bill, but because the phone's paid off. But the we got two 17s, two. I can't even find my watch. Two watches.
Jesse don't wear
Um,
his. He's got it somewhere in the truck
so it's
though, but
got
he
three
don't ever use
phones,
it.
two watches, a Wi-Fi box.
I gotta go find some acetone. My leg's sticky.
Yeah, I think it's like three something. It's 363 or something like that. Your electric bill, girl, mine's 450. Shit.
Shit, my electric bill be $1,000.
Yeah, mine's 450. Shit, I'm about. I have a heart attack if the electric bill gets over 200. I can show you. I got mine yesterday. It's 450.
During the winter, my electric bill was $1,700 fucking dollars.
Yeah, Beverly's
Stressful.
bill be way higher than mine. Bills ain't no motherfucking joke.
And we have gas, but it's just there's a lot of electric heaters still. Oh man, I left my ring
I
at
gotta
home.
get up early tomorrow, man. Cook's gonna be here, man. I seen three spiders when I was cleaning out the closet.
I got an
Three.
appraiser coming for our house tomorrow.
You're not gonna be there?
No, my sister's there. You can probably move this up a little.
I don't know what time they're gonna be here. Let me see if he told me.
You can move the back up a little. There you go. I mean, I wouldn't put him in the dash because that's not really gonna fly.
Wrong phone.
I don't know how to do all that, Jesse. It's what it is. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yo, man.
You're wanting
Oh
him
my
to
god.
sit the seat up and push it back? He'd probably rather sit the way it is.
I had swiped my screen because my dad was
Mine's
sending me
up.
text messages, and I'm sitting here like an owl, like staring at these fucking two doors, looking for my kid, and I never looked down, so I just kept talking. But I was talking to the fucking screen on the text messages
I'm about to go
instead of
home.
y'all.
I'm not doing this all fucking for 3 days. This
Doing
petty
what?
stuff over a fucking seat. I'm just
Oh, they're
saying,
so
I'm
worried
not
about the
doing it.
seat.
No,
Yeah,
You really
same
just
here.
wanted for that
Fucking
I'm
seat?
really not.
Like, just
Yeah,
pick one and sit there.
I'm
yeah.
going through a
Jesse's
lot. I
son
shouldn't
is
be on a
arguing
trip.
the other artist for the front seat. When come
Yeah,
on,
but
man,
come on, man.
the other
They're putting
artist
stress
gets
on
the front
Bev.
seat.
I mean, you don't need your
Flip a
seat further
coin.
back than Jesse's seat. There
They
ain't
can
no
flip
way
a
in
coin.
hell. I mean, he's got really long legs. You already put him in the back. You can't bear him in the seat. I'll start throwing elbows.
Roll them bows. You're gonna roll them bows, girl.
Oh my
Knock them
god.
motherfuckers upside their head. What are you talking about?
It's fine, guys. It's
So
fine.
guess what Dodge said today, y'all?
What? What?
Man, and Beverly is East's ATM, and we're gonna speak on that too, bitch.
This
You're speaking
motherfucker
on
keeps.
shit. You don't like what the fuck are y'all
I got
talking
all room in the world.
about?
I don't know why
I
y'all are
guess I might have to
complaining.
put my motherfucking foot on his neck and hold it there so that he can fucking misrepresent what the fuck I said the first time. Damn.
Bev gives people gifts. Like she's not my fucking ATM, guys.
No,
Shut the
she
fuck
just,
up. She don't pay
it
my
gives her,
bills.
it makes her happy.
She
She
don't pay my
enjoys
fucking
it.
bills. I've never received 1,500 from her like Abby did. Like,
Never.
get the fuck out of here. If she was my
Bev
ATM, I
gave
would
to
have
me,
all that. Like, get the fuck out of
Bev
here,
gave
okay,
me a hundred
guys?
dollars. She gave me $100 for my
Oh,
accident, and I wouldn't care if it was $2 or no dollars. A note.
Beautiful box of stuff from Beverly
You know
today.
what I'm saying? Like it doesn't. These people are so
you didn't
fucking.
take a picture
What?
What?
of your box, Roller Barbie?
Y'all saw mine, right?
Today. I got it today.
Yeah.
I
You
wanted to
should
see.
take a picture of your box.
I think I did. Hold on.
Then she got a gift. Oh, I don't like her. Did you get her out of here? I just seen that text message, She Wolf. Damn, I don't like her at all.
Kyle Davis, is that who you're looking
She
at?
is not allowed over here. I hope you blocked her. Yes, she did. Thank you. I don't like that girl. Thank you. Thank you. Some people I just don't want to deal with, and she's one of them.
I hear ya.
It's a bad picture. That's all the stuff that was.
Oh, you got the stickers. I have two of those on my car.
And then hold on. This
Oh,
is the
yeah,
box
it's
that
such
it
a
came
pretty
in.
box.
Yes.
I guess I should be paying attention.
Okay.
Oh, this is a twofer.
And then she got you a bunch of yarn. Did you get that?
Yeah, I never went and picked it
And
up
then
for Jesse's mom.
Oh, it's a pretty sticker.
I put those on my laptop, and then Todd got one that's a fish. He put it on his Yeti, and then we got two T-shirts and a hat.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and a lanyard, and a lanyard, and a
She's
kitten.
amazing.
Yes. And all kinds of girly things, lotions and scrubs for your feet and hands, and some girly stuff. The cutest little tweezers I've ever
Probably
seen.
off of Amazon.
The cutest little tweezers I've ever seen in my life.
Bev.
Yes.
Where did you get your gift
The
boxes at?
the boxes are at the Dollar General, guys.
Oh
Oh,
wow, Dollar
I
Yeah,
General.
they
love that
have some
box.
with the little flip top with Velcro, and then they have some that are like regular box lids. But most of those are just like little square boxes, but they're decorative and they're all freaking
Beverly,
cute.
tell her what you wrote on the inside of my box.
I said, get your phone out of your ass or something like that. Didn't I? I said your
Yeah,
phone is in your ass, girl.
yeah.
Yeah, I plan on making a lot of like little gift boxes and gift baskets and doing them for charity.
That was so sweet of you. I love you for that. It was
I
so nice.
literally been buying all the clearance out the fucking Dollar General.
I love those little hand wipes and the what is it, Ashley Row or whatever.
But see, what I'm gonna do for my gift baskets and my gift boxes, I'm gonna print out little recipe cards and put like, like a little thing of like muffin mix in there or like Erica's coffee or something like that, and just include that in the baskets.
Oh yeah, that reminded me. I was gonna order some of that.
And we're gonna raise some money for her charity. We're gonna raise some money for a lot of things. Whatever I feel like flying in the wind towards that week.
I love those little crocheted flowers.
Setting up a website and everything. Oh, at Christmas I just go crazy shopping, and we have a whole freaking container at Erica's to fill up now for Christmas.
That's awesome.
One year I shopped all year, but I couldn't make it to Texas, so I was kind of dumb to ship everything, so I gave it away in our area.
When I was married, uh, my husband was a fireman, and we used to adopt families from the fire department. Like we would go to the trustee and get a list
I
of
would just
names.
put in Caldwell, Idaho, babe. There's no
We'd
address.
get a list of names, and then we'd go buy stuff. I love shopping for other people like that.
Oh, we gotta pick the route though. Hold on. Don't go picking your truck stuff.
Are you in Indianapolis now?
Outside, right outside the city, yeah.
Yeah.
You
I used
live
to live down there
like
by
outside.
Brownsburg. I used to live down there in Brownsburg,
Hang on, I'll give you a destination.
kind of by the Speedway.
I'll give you just where we need to get to tonight.
Hey, Dave,
You don't need like no fucking day map, right?
I need a dose of my medicine, please.
How far do you feel like driving? Well, you got that sleep problem where you can't sleep at night, so we might as well drive, huh?
Listen, look at this, y'all. This is my new
You're like, you
project.
fucking bitch.
I'm making an elephant.
That's all I've heard for 2 days is I got
Oh,
a
that's so
sleep
cute.
problem. I can't sleep at
It's
night.
gonna be an elephant. Hold on, I'll show you the. That's what it's gonna be. What the hell is that?
Oh,
It's gonna be that.
That is very cute.
Yeah. I forgot I bought a bunch of gray yarn. Todd came walking out with it, and I'm like, "Oh shit! How did I miss this?" Babe, it's hot in here. It's really, really hot in here. Yes, please.
Hey, has Todd heard about that new fish bait they got, little Barbie?
What?
I sent it to your TikTok. You can show him afterwards. A whole bunch of fishermen are using it though. I've been watching so many videos on it.
He try anything once. Babe, can I get some ice packs? You're gonna have to put that somewhere. I'm leaving tape for that. Will it sit up there? Like on top of the printer? Yeah. I swear to God, I think it's getting hotter in here, babe. Man, I made myself so sick earlier. I'm so bad about drinking, and I
You
get so.
sounded down.
I was very dehydrated. Like I get dehydrated to the point I start having palpitations,
Yeah.
and then I forget
Cause
to
you're.
drink. I take that Lasix, and
Uh
I
huh.
forget to fucking. I forget to drink my potassium stuff, and then I mean it sucks. It tastes like shit, and I'm not a big drinker. And then okay, I don't even like spaghetti, but I was craving spaghetti. Todd makes me spaghetti, and of course I have reactions to the red sauce. I don't do red sauce very well, like most. I'm very like sensitive to
Motion
that.
detected in the backyard.
That's that fucking dog. Todd, I swear to Jesus, we need to get another less loud pew pew, or you need to brush up on your aim of your bow and arrow. This dog's still killing shit in my backyard.
I'm gonna go look this weekend because I had bought new couches and I don't want them torn. They're real leather, and that's the only thing on my insurance plan that they wouldn't cover is if it's like scratched or like burned or something like that.
Oh,
And I was like, okay, fine. But I was looking online and I was thinking, because my baby always likes to come up, so I put a blanket on me, like a thin, like just whatever blanket. I'll put one on me and we'll recline in it. Maybe, it has a massager and some shit on it
yeah.
too. But I'll put him next to me, but his hair still gets because he likes to go to the other side where the other blankets are. So guess what
That's
I
your
found?
longest relationship completed.
You gotta get. I'll
What I
send
found.
you.
Go ahead.
I'll send you a link. Okay, my couch was a big leather each end reclined. It was like a $4,000 couch. It was huge.
Yeah, mine was 4,500 for a
Yeah,
sectional.
yeah. I found these covers that go over, and it's
Uh huh.
made especially for that type of couch. I want to say it was on Amazon. I'm gonna go look, and if it is, I'll send you the link.
Thank
Listen,
you,
they're not
because
even that. They come in thousands of colors. I bought like
ours
a
is like a dark coffee, like a like dark
that's
walnut.
what color mine is too. Actually, I got rid of that couch. The motor finally burned up.
This one
Oh,
has three of the captain chairs. They recline with the buttons, and they all have
that's how
ports for
mine
you to
was.
charge your C chargers. And
Yep.
they have the cup holders. You push the button, and it reclines in. I mean, it goes in automatically, goes out automatically. So it has good features, and it's a sectional because the couches I had before were like blocking. They were blocking each other in the corner, so one of the chairs wasn't even be able to be
I
used, and I
just
couldn't pull it out any further.
the way my living room's set up. See, my house is stick built, but it looks like a modular.
Uh
It's
huh.
built kind of like you know how like most modulars got a big sliding glass door
Uh huh.
in the front. My house has like hold on, I'll show you. Hold up.
I found it while you're looking for that. um I was just
See,
looking through some stuff like on Amazon
yeah,
for dogs, and they have doggy sofas,
you
and
see that?
they're like half of the height of my sofa, but it would be his, and he could just sit on his sofa bed with us instead of being on the couch, and he could just be right there next to me at all times. I thought
My
that was the cutest
grandpa,
thing.
my
Huh?
grandpa and my uncle built this house. This is my house.
Let me see.
It's got a
Oh
wraparound.
wow,
The
that
deck
is
goes
a
all the way
modular.
around. No, it's not. It's stick built. My grandpa built it.
Oh, it's stick built. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I see it now. I'm sorry, I just squint. I can't see
yeah.
well. So
It's
there's
got a
grass
full
up on the top of the
basement.
back. Okay, I got it.
It's got a full basement, 1.5 car garage. Hold up, let me
Got
see.
the ramp going on it.
Yeah,
My
that
dad has a ramp in his. They built it for my son because he was supposed to, you know.
here's a view
But
like back, like of the full lot.
oh, that's beautiful, Barbie. My
Yeah.
gosh, that is gorgeous, girl.
I would rather have like vinyl siding. They put up that, what is that, babe? Cedar? Or is that just regular wood? But the bees are burrowing holes in it. My house straight up looks like it got hit in a drive-by.
Oh
And it's
shit.
because of the bees. It's because of the carpenter bees. And I puttied it. I puttied it, and every time I've lived here since '94. I even when I moved out for like 6 months, I left my shit here. This house is pretty much inherited to me. Can you fix it?
That's so awesome. What a blessing.
Yeah, if I do any type of improvements like that, I think I'm gonna just put um vinyl over this because it's at the point now where it needs all new windows. I have a new sliding glass door to put in. I just gotta find somebody to do it.
We can sequel, we did a
Yeah.
trilogy, horror movies, at least back in the day, that's sort of the play.
Yeah, I just gotta find somebody to do it.
I want to do a fresh coat of paint, but I have a two-story house with all three bedrooms plus a loft upstairs, and then the wall to the stairs. You know, like the design. There's all wall, and then there's just a stair holder thing. And then in the kitchen, all the walls down there, just so I can have a fresh coat there too. That's what I
Yeah,
want.
it's crazy because my grandpa, he built the house that my mom lives in. My mom grew up in that house, and then when my mom got pregnant with me, we lived in a little trailer at that point. And then when she got pregnant with my brother, my grandma built another house behind my mom's house. She didn't like it back there, so she built this house, and she definitely didn't like this house because it's too close to the road. So she went back to the house that's behind my mom's. So I have lived within
Okay, y'all, I found
half
it.
a block.
I found the video.
Okay, you have to shrink me.
Such a fucking hypocrite. Listen to this.
And that's just the truth. Pretty motherfuckers. I mean, that's just the truth. No conviction, no charges, no courtroom needed. Anybody on this app can call Craig Baxter Stevens right now, and they wouldn't be lying.
Okay, so listen.
Good morning, Dodge. Love how you've been entertaining yourself. I think, what, that's 12 videos to my one? Wow, I didn't expect that from you, sir. That I did with Keith Clary way back, I guess 3 or 4 months ago, where I'm addressing allegations that are being made to me or about me. Now, in that live, I was there for 2 reasons. One, to prove that I didn't do it, and 2, to raise awareness for men, to show them how easily this can happen to them. Those were my 2 reasons for being in that live. It doesn't matter how you try to twist what I said. Those were my reasons for being in the live. So it doesn't matter how you try to push your narrative or what you try to make it sound like. That's the reason I was there, was to say I didn't do it and to show guys how easily it can happen to them. Now, you went to the trouble of putting on a life jacket and make.
Dodge, you was always a snake, dude. You was always iffy. You always try to come at Craig with false allegations. I still believe the victim, though. I don't know if you knew that, but I still, hey, if she said it happened, it happened. Dodge. They still text my phone, Dodge. What's that? Why? You call Craig a P3 when he don't have no charges, no nothing. But you do. But you do. Anyways, carry on, guys.
Oh, you're alright. I was doing.
I just got the music. Y'all listen to music right before me?
No, Todd's watching The Perfect Storm, the movie. I don't know how y'all hear that. That fucking TV's across the roof room and it's barely up.
Sounds like we're sitting right next to it, like on level 25.
Serious? Holy
Hmm.
shit, I'll mute.
You don't have to mute. I'm just saying that you was just answering. Didn't bother me. Oh my god, I'm tired. I want to get the fuck out of here.
That damn dog is chasing our cats.
Why?
That all the lives, anything with a heartbeat around here. It does. I sent
Damn
you the
it.
videos. I sent you the video of it carrying a 30-pound dead raccoon.
Yeah.
Damn. Everybody's asleep? What the hell is happening?
Nah, JD's having me look crap up because he doesn't know how to look up court records. So he's having me do that. And then here, I'm trying to cook for myself too. Thumbs up. And these kids always want something.
What you cooking?
I'm making some more chicken and rice and broccoli.
Okay.
Zepplin's over here talking about, I want broccoli. I need broccoli.
He wants broccoli. He needs broccoli.
Yeah, he loves broccoli. Both the kids love broccoli. You love broccoli? Mm. Yeah, you love broccoli.
My son's never ate broccoli before. He won't even try it. He's
I was
tried the raw.
surprised.
He's tried raw broccoli like
You
in
want
that
broccoli, baby?
veggie tray.
Okay, you want cheese stick instead? All right, cool. Sorry, yeah, I want cheese stick.
Sassy, did you ever get home? Or was you
Nope.
where you been all night, Sassy? It's fucking 12:30.
I know. Well,
Your
so
family, are they with you? Your family? Huh?
no. So I left earlier and I went all the way to where my dad's at and went to this pharmacy to get him his stuff and then took it back to him and then he was wanting to show me his pews and all these things and so I spent a little bit of time with him, a good hour or so. And I said, it's late and I better get going and all of that. Well, a storm hit, like a really bad one, and he lost power, like I was telling y'all. And it was raining so hard, and there was so much lightning and thunder, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I don't want to get hail or something." And he goes, "Just let's wait it out." So that's why I stayed there. I stayed there for about an hour, and he didn't have no fucking power, so I wasn't able to use my Wi-Fi. I tried to do it off T-Mobile, that shit wasn't working. So I was like, "Nah." Just all my videos on FYP, it might play for a minute, and then it would just stop, and it when you couldn't get it to replay. So I was like, "Forget it." So I waited it out for about an hour, and that's when I went back and I ran to the truck all fucking washed up from the rain, and I drove on the toll to go home. And I'm so grateful for y'all being on the phone with me because I was already tired, and y'all were making me laugh and keeping me up and checking on me and stuff. So thank you so much for that.
You made it home?
I made it home, and then I was been there. I've been there for the last what 2.5 hours or something like that, and then I realized, I was supposed to leave at 11 to pick her up by 11:30 because her shift is over at 11:30. But what's been happening is that they tell her that, but she's in there and they got only two people or whatever. So now she has to close everything all by herself, which means she doesn't get out till 12 or 1, and she's not responding to me. And it's 12:30, and I was supposed to pick her up by 11.
I would go knock on the door, Sassy.
I don't
Go
want to embarrass her, but I'm gonna
yeah, but you
text
gotta go
her.
make
It's
sure she's okay.
12:30, Sassy.
You need
Yeah.
to go make sure
11 to
she's
12:30 is
okay.
an hour and a half late.
And she's
Let me
got
text
school
her.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling her. I
So
was like, you still have. I said that. Don't tell him when school's over. He's too much of a ditzy little fairy boy. He's real cute. But I was like, he's not going to look up your school. I don't think he's smart enough to do that. But nonetheless, she told him anyway because she wants to be honest. I said, oh, okay, well, that's good too. So let me text her, and I just want to get like confirmation she's inside, and then I don't have to go in there, and then I'll just wait if I don't know what's going on. Hang on.
I'd be going in there and getting my goddamn kid. That's ridiculous. She's still a child.
It's fucking 12:30 at night. No fucking way. They're legally only allowed to work them so late. I'd have to look it up.
She will said Texas. She will said Texas doesn't have labor laws for a 17-year-old.
Wow. 17. I thought she was younger than that.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately, she was correct. We looked it up. Mia and I looked it up in the truck before she got off because I was telling her, this is crazy. Like, I mean, you signed up for a part time. You're going to end up seeing what it is to have full time hours now that it's summer. And she was like, but I didn't want full time. I said, I understand that. But that's why I told you communication is key. And if you feel like you're going to get hired, then start getting prepped and ready because they're going to ask you about salary and hourly rate and what you would like for your rate of pay to be. Da da da. Do you have any issues with scheduling? Or are there certain days you can't come in? So she chose Saturday, and then that's it. Like she's like left it up in the air, and I was like, okay, boo boo. Well, they're gonna give you hard hours. I don't want to say what the name of this place is, but they're busy, and then they're not for a little bit, and then they're busy all over again, and so it's a pace. And if you don't have enough people working, then you have to do all the different 3 or 4 departments. Here she wolf, I'll tell you. Hold on.
Amir fucked my food up tonight.
Oh, what do you do?
He told them no mushrooms, add zucchini. The opposite. I hate raw zucchini. Hate it.
Oh,
Fucking gross.
what'd you get? Hibachi?
Yeah.
I love zucchini and hibachi.
And then it's not cooked onions, it's raw onions. Like, why the fuck would you do
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
It don't
no,
make no
no.
sense. The one time I entrusted him. Stop!
Now I want hibachi.
Hmm?
I said, no, I want hibachi.
I didn't know what he was going to get tonight. Because I said, with CPS, I didn't have time to cook. Answered all their fucking questions, so I told him grab something. AJ wants pizza. So I grabbed AJ a pizza.
I still can't believe they put night in there.
She said they were being forced to, so they just kept calling. But, you know,
What?
if they keep getting calls and they've never, like, I don't know.
At what point is it third party harassment?
Now,
Exactly.
now, she told me that. They didn't know about all the, she didn't know about all this stuff. I was over here playing it. Like when he said, threatened to kick AJ in the head, calling my cell phone, calling him the N word. I cannot believe he's called Brittany the N word. That's crazy.
Nothing surprises me anymore. Hmm. One of my really good friends, he's only like 41, in the hospital with congestive heart failure. He's a really, really bad alcoholic. He said he hasn't had a drink in 20 days, but he's already had vascular surgeries and all kinds of shit. Last time he was in the hospital, they prescribed him a Bud Light so he didn't go into withdrawal.
The
I was like,
world's first tooth regrowth rug has officially entered human clinical trials.
what?
And I've been looking at it, and the teeth look very spiky.
Oh, goddamn.
Japan rolled it out, and the teeth look spiky. They look like fucking monster teeth.
Probably for zombies.
Imagine being grown and having to deal with teeth regrowth. Oh my god,
Mm-mm.
they gonna grown folks gonna need teethers.
What are you doing, doggy dog? Don't lay on my elephant, dude. Uh-oh. Chewy. I have coconut stuck in my teeth.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. I think I'm gonna hit the bed
Oh yeah.
early.
I gotta
Wait,
stay on.
did you get a hold of your daughter?
Yeah, she's coming out right now. She said
Well, I'll
on
stay
Monday.
till she comes out.
I don't have to. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll stay till she comes out, Ceci. What?
I love you, girl. Thank you. I don't like being by
I
myself.
gotta get up at 7:30. I'm gonna have cooks in my house at 8.
Cooks.
Yeah, because we found spiders, and they
Oh,
look
you're
like,
gonna have.
to be honest, they look like brown recluse.
Oh
When I took
shit.
a picture of them, put them in ChatGPT, it said brown recluse.
You
I got
I know what they look like. Do you have the picture?
Yeah, hold on.
They're
I guess
big
I'm on
over
other
here.
phone.
They're heavy, heavy. If it looks like they have a violin, upside down violin on their back, that's a brown recluse.
Yes. Sassy, that's a black widow. The black widow's the one with the violin.
You're probably right. That's really good, she wolf. I didn't even fucking think of that. And I want something where they're gonna offer her a scholarship. So if she gets some through school next year, fine. But I want a place she's working at to also offer.
In the side yard.
Mm,
That bitch is creepy. Oh no, no, no. Does that's to tell me what about the back?
that's a brown recluse, Sassy.
What about the back though? It doesn't show nothing on its back. The back part.
Oh, when I looked it up,
So that's a brown recluse. What's the right one I was trying to say, Barbie?
Black widow.
Black Widow. Black Widow. So the Black Widow has a violin, a shape that looks exact
they're
with
just
a
all
back.
tan. They're all tan, top and
But
bottom.
if you so that's right. That's a brown recluse. If you were to look up a Black Widow, those are the ones that I on every Black Widow there is a symbol that looks just like a violin. It's the craziest thing.
That
But at
looks like
least
a
It's
sapphire.
red. It's red.
yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
It's got a violin shape right on its fucking back or tummy or wherever it goes. I don't fucking know. I don't play with
I don't
spiders.
give a fuck what it is. They gotta go, y'all.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
like. I
that.
don't like bugs, and I have a fear like a bug's crumbing in my ear while I sleep. As some Spider Man. My
Oh, the
there
same
was.
way about bugs. Freak
They
out over
gotta go.
spiders.
Whatever they is, y'all. My son ain't scared of bugs, man. They gotta go. He's a boy. He'll pick up a bug,
Uh-huh.
and we pay for that service. They gotta go.
The exterminators.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
fuck
pay
that.
for it every fucking month.
They tried to get me for doing that, and I said okay. And then I asked them for the price, and they were like 79.99 or whatever. And I was like, okay, great. And it was supposed to be under a contract. If I waited past 3 days, then I could not cancel the contract. Well, I found out real quick they charged me the 79.99 that day for going out there, another 150 for all their maintenance fees and time. And they said, here goes your receipt. And next week, every Friday moving forward, it'll be 79.99. I said, do what? Absolutely fucking not. What the fuck? Do you think that I live in the fucking. Does this look like Hollywood? Do I live in the
Where's
fucking hills?
Australia? Fuck.
Is this the Hamptons? Like, what's wrong with y'all? So I
Fuck, you
canceled
live in
it.
Australia?
What I did was I got my dad. What if I listened to my dad? I got the bug spray that he told me about that comes in a big white jug. It's safe for inside, and it is the best wand. It's got a wand. You spray it like you would a Windex bottle, but it's a big white one, so you can attach two different things. You just carry it around like a maybe I don't know a gallon at best, but it's not hard to carry, and it's got a trigger sprayer on it. And so I just go and fucking light up the edges of the outside of my kitchen area, but from the backyard. And then I'll go and put little strips along the floor, just here or there, a little bit, not too much. And I get not even a fucking ant when I do that. When I wait too long, I'll start noticing. Like we have a little bit of fruit flies, or there's too many flies coming in here. Somebody keeps opening the fucking door. Or I'll get like the little beetles that go across the floor. So when that happens, or if I get a little tiny bit of ants at some point in time, which never happens, but if I do, I did once. I use that medicine, and I never have to pay for service. It's magical. I should send you a picture of it just so you could try it. But it's super safe, and you don't have to fucking sit there and load up every nook and cranny you get. What you spray on like a baseboard goes a long way. And since then, I've had absolutely no issues
Have y'all
whatsoever.
ever heard this song by AI? Oh, let me turn my.
If you wanna spend your life with me, here is
Before
four
things
things
you
you
need
need
to
to
know.
know about me. I don't love and have pleasure, and I will not date just for pleasure. Who I am, who I say I am, regardless of the noise. And I love who I am, so I refuse to lose my voice.
And then our manager was like, oh no,
I'm
I
gonna
can't tell him
hold
that
your
because I'm
hand
sorry.
and hug you where everybody can see. And if I can't, I'm somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. If I'm not perfect, then I'll probably make you cry. But you will never doubt that I love you long after we die.
That's fucking AI, y'all.
Really?
Oh, really?
That's crazy to me.
Okay, so where'd you go? Come back. Dang it. She slipped away.
AirPods also don't bother AJ. What's
Okay,
up?
so check it out. I looked up the brown recluse because ours look a little different than yours.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a brown recluse. They just look different. The farther north you go, the less color they have.
So I was right.
That's what
Yes, the brown
Cooks
recluse
told
has
me.
the
That's what it
violin on
was.
it.
So ours have, no, it's not really a violin. It's just like a brown stripe down there, or a darker brown stripe down their back.
Some of them
But
look
Some
yeah,
of
like,
them do. The second one I squished did, She Wolf.
yeah.
well, no, I'm just saying. I learned something different because I didn't know that. Here they don't
I'm
look like
scared of
that.
spiders, y'all.
But
I ain't
I
scared.
feel
I'll
bad.
grab a snake up. I'll grab a rattlesnake before I fuck with a spider. My sister was on the USD Eisenhower. Hey, y'all probably don't know. It's a boat. She
Yeah.
was in the Navy for
Wait.
6 years, and it bit my sister's ankle. And they didn't think my sister, just popped it and didn't think nothing. It was hurting her. My sister has a huge hole in her fucking ankle, guys. Huge. It just ate that meat away.
Yeah, they
Not
could
I'm
really.
scared of them. I'm scared of them.
Yeah,
because
I'm
they're
scared of
like,
them too. But
My
I'm thank you
sister
for doing
said
that.
she said it was so black and nasty and ooey and green, and she said it was just rotting my skin away. She said it stunk. I'm scared of them, y'all. My sister couldn't get no medical care because she was on that boat. I'm
that's fair.
scared of them.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fair.
no good.
Sister got smart and she wanted an honorable discharge, so my sister fucked the captain and they got married and had a baby, and they both got honorable discharges.
Shh.
That's a good petty
Nikki
right there.
Bree. Who is Nikki Bree? There was a Nikki once upon a time, and I can't remember what her name was.
I don't know who that is.
Nikki
Okay.
Murdercorn.
No, not
Was
Murder
it?
Corn.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, was it Jamie? Sammy Jane's
It was
mom
some.
is Nikki.
Yeah. What was her last name?
Can't think of it.
I don't remember. Let me look at you, Miss Nikki.
Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki.
Can't see anything. Now I'm seeing people. Bye. I don't even like people. I only like my people.
I like my people too.
Yeah, I just figured I'd tell you that because that was different. When I started reading about it, they do appear different the farther north you go.
I
They
was
look
like,
different.
man, dude. I was like, ah, that one looks like vanilla or something. I ain't never seen nothing like that. I was like, the brown
No, if you look
recruits,
them up,
the,
yeah,
the big
it's
ones they have. That's how you know because it has a shape like a diamond shape on their back, but there's another
yeah.
stripe that goes through it. And if you look at it a certain way, it gives you a resemblance of a violin. That's like what we learned in school, and then that's what I always look for if I ever see a spider. And I have seen them. I'm like, oh, that's a brown recluse. Everybody run. Like, how do you know
Mm.
that? I'm like, because in school they taught me about the violent thing.
And
Sucker.
Nashville got some blondies up there. They're little blondies.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like spiders, but the way it was laid out, I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. It's cute. I just don't want to see its fucking. I don't want to see its fangs. I don't want to fucking see none of the other stuff. But if he's just like a little teddy bear belly thing with a little head on it, okay, okay.
Not too bad
I don't
yet.
get too excited. I just squash them.
Gotta have a big boot on for that shit, because I ain't getting it nowhere near my feet. Or
Yeah,
tracking stuff
most
in
of
my
the
house.
time I'm either in flip flops inside my house or I'm in boots outside my house. So,
See, I'm in flip
most of the
flops right
time.
now. Barefoot.
I don't like my feet on the floor. It's just me. I'm weird.
Barefoot hugs
Which is
stuff.
hilarious because I used to run barefoot everywhere.
Me too. But I wear shoes in my house now. I wear my house shoes downstairs and I wear
Oh my
flip flops
goodness,
when I go
Mindy.
out or wear my tennis shoes. But my tennis shoes, the only pair I own, because I still haven't gone to go buy any shoes. No, so yeah, I'm still wearing the same fucking pair, and I got them soaking wet when I was at my dad's because it was flooded over there. And I had to go get his trash because he didn't want to go get it, and he's like, "Don't go get it. It's too wet. You're gonna slip. I'll just leave it for
Would you,
Wednesday of the following week." I said, "Huh? What?
hey
What the hell
Mandy,
you're not?"
would you say roller Barbie? Amy. Amy.
I'm gonna mute so we can hear it.
Yes.
What did you say?
I said, oh, look, it's Mindy.
Oh, okay. Hello, Mindy.
Y'all, when Trix came in here, y'all know Trix was fixing to tell the truth about the Dello situation. She didn't
Yeah.
take a box. So that means Sam is lying.
Mm,
I was ready to hear that, and I did feel the same way that she was fixing to drop something.
Yeah, I
And
thought
I
she was
don't go to
dropping
anybody's
it.
accounts. Y'all know that. I stopped doing it. But the other day, she came across my FYP, and I don't know what it was. She was talking about who she was talking about. She was talking about somebody, and I didn't like it. I was like, "What the hell?" And so what I did was I went midway down her account, and I saw all that Dello shit, and I was like, "Oh, what was that all about?" So I got nosy, and I was looking, and I was reading, and I could see that he was clearly pissed off. He was going to every one of their friends and telling them shit. Like, why wouldn't you, at least you, on the closest to you, invite me? Like, nobody said anything to me about this, and you just outcasted me. And like, he just kept on crying about it, like nonstop, and it was annoying.
whatever.
I was like, what the fuck
My
is
mama
wrong?
taught me don't. My mama taught me don't go where you ain't wanted.
Yeah, it was a woman's retreat. Like, that's why we invited him to chill. And that's when Sam was telling him, don't you have a wife? You know, I mean, bring her along. She's welcome. No, she's not able to. She's doing. He's like, well, she goes, then there would be no reason for you to go alone, sir. It's not a good look, you know. And so, what are you gonna do with a bunch of girls anyway? And he just got pissed off and was talking a lot of shit. But I can only imagine the things that she has stuff in her house in fucking boxes, dude. All everything printed out, fucking labeled, or even in her fucking home computer. Who knows? Who knows?
So I got to get ready to do a birthday party for my little girl, who's not a little girl anymore.
You know,
I mean, she's always gonna be baby girl to me, but she getting bigger.
you know, 13, right?
12.
Oh, I
12
thought you
sassy.
let's
Really back sassy.
to
Really back.
13.
I ain't ready yet.
I thought she done just blew up one more year, girl.
No. 12 about
I'm
on.
keeping my 12 sassy. Hell no. I miss 12, y'all. I do. I miss 12 a lot. 11 and 12 were great. They
I'm
were
all
still
looking
with
at these
munchkin
little.
voices. They're so cute.
I'm all looking at these pictures of her, and she's like knee high with these curls everywhere and pigtails and little bibbed overalls. And
That picture you sent me.
I'm excited for grandbabies. I'm so excited for grandbabies, but I got to get a little bit of a break from the fuckery. Go out with Steve and have fun with Steve for a while. I ain't done that in over 2 decades, and Just get a couple things done, and then let a few years fly by, and then we'll be ready, Permanent grandparents or grandma at least. I'm gonna be so happy to do it. Just not all the
I
time.
don't know.
Just
I've
not
told
all
all
the
my
time.
kids, don't you dare bring another child in my house. Once I get mine grown, I'm done. I love my grandbabies. I love my grandbabies. I love them when they're here, and I love them when they go home. But if I can get this last child of mine raised, better not be no more show up. They better be visiting.
Yeah,
I
these are
can come
my
spend.
my friend's brother and sister. My friend's mom said I could come hang out with your granddaughter, but only if I bring my baby brother and sister. That's about as close to little kids as we gonna get.
I'm gonna tell you, girl, racing this one, she's about whoop me.
She's
I don't
about
have
whooped
that
you.
energy. Well,
Oh
I don't have
shit.
that energy like I had with the older ones.
Yeah,
She
I
seems very
understand.
like
But we're getting there.
yeah,
Do what, Roller Barbie?
she seems very self-sufficient.
She's a good baby. She really is. Mindy, congratulations.
Oh, congratulations.
Maybe you'll get your girl this time.
Yeah. Maybe it's twins. You'll get two.
That's what I've always told my husband with all the kids. They could have been twins or triplets. Just remember that. Count your blessings.
Or quadruplets. You can
Oh,
just there could have been an octo mom up in there.
hell no.
It could have been twins. Just remember that.
But congratulations on Mindy. That's very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. New chapter in your
Is
life.
she really sick?
Oh, Mindy?
That's a sure. No, the mama.
Oh.
It's a sure sign of a
Who are
girl.
you asking a question to? East?
Yeah, it's a girl.
East? East?
Witch pick.
Oh, yeah. I can. I'm the one that made it. Hold on. I'll send it to you.
Oh. What witch are we making pics of?
I only know two.
She's talking about this one. There you go. That one, right? You want this one? Yes. Hold on, I'll send it right now. Wait, add me so I
Obsessed with
can.
Justin.
You might not let me send it. Add
I
me
have
so
a
I can.
question. What?
Do y'all feel like, do you think Sabrina feels like a dumbass? That she was targeting me like I worked on the court case and I supplied him text? Y'all feel like she thinks she's a dumbass now?
Yeah, I would
Maybe.
hope
They
so.
they were just
Like,
talking about that in Angel's Live. They're
that was
watching.
they?
They're watching the live from yesterday.
They feel like
Presley
idiots?
Parker, who are you?
Yeah.
How many times do I gotta block you? Who are you?
Who?
Presley Parker.
Just block them. Fuck them. I don't
You
know them.
gotta.
If
Well,
y'all
I know
ever see a
that now.
Clara Grace come in
I
this
know it
bitch with a
is.
pink card, it's me.
Okay.
I don't give a
Ain't you a
fuck.
mod?
Yeah, I am.
Well, you can unblock yourself. So what does it matter?
I don't know.
Yeah, you could just, if you get blocked, go unblock yourself, girl.
We can't block a mod.
Yeah,
No, never mind.
you gotta
I think
accept it. Won't let me
I
send the
got it.
pic.
I got what you just said. Never mind. Go back to what he said.
Oh, you just know she gotta feel like a dumbass because this whole time he's up there, he shut that court case. I didn't help when I didn't do none of that. All of that shit was a lie, y'all. I just talked on TikTok. All of that shit was a lie. I never gave him all the text messages. I never gave him none of that shit. None of that shit.
No,
That
all I did
motherfucker
was
got
stand up and say it's wrong. What you're doing is
yeah.
wrong. Do it the right way.
But you
Do it
gotta
the right
think
way or don't
she
do
was
it.
starting to stalk me. I didn't do none of that.
Do it the right way. Don't do it.
All it's just repeating what he is
Yeah. Well.
true. Because I assumed he did just because he you know. But if he didn't, then he needs to stop running around with that narrative. Get it all the way out of his fucking mouth. Because obviously, if he spoke to Bear, Bear would have spoken up and be like, yeah, he's and she didn't. So, not that I heard of anyway. And then that's when he said that day, he was like, there's one person, and I do mean one, that I would remain 100% loyal to, and I would never, ever turn my back on her if she ever needed anything. Which I know East can hold her on, but still, if she ever needed anything, no, whatever. Said, I would absolutely have her back, and I would never go after her.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That didn't last too long, did it?
Mm-mm. Not long at all.
Mark's safe from hearing about his sex life.
Like, but why does something like that like get him all pressed where he feels like the need to come out and have like a fucking conversation about Bear? How many times this week? Oh yeah, we did it quick because it was just for you on that one because I know you had to go to work, so I just wanted to take care of you. And then, well, what about the next one? Oh yeah, that's where I hurt my back. Like, what are you talking about? First of all, we're grown adults. That's your private business with your girlfriend or whatever, your partner, and nobody else needs to hear what you got going on in the privacy of your own home just because Brittany Ann or Sam are, trying to humiliate you by saying that your shit doesn't work and whatever else they said. But he sure was pressed that he felt the need to make a video and address that as quick as he could. And then like yesterday, it was really early today, this afternoon. They said they were talking shit about how sad is it that he doesn't have anybody in his boxes, kind of like what we were saying. And or I heard people saying, yeah, he doesn't have anybody in his boxes, da da da. And then I chimed in and I said, well, the only person that's in there is Bear. And I guess it was Brittany and Sam or whatever were talking shit, saying how embarrassing is that, that she doesn't even get to spend time with him. She'll be inside sitting at the table with her computer while he's out in the shed, and once in a while she'll be out there because she's taking him something to drink or taking him
Y'all
to
listen
play.
at Giggles.
You have to go to gmail.com, okay? And then you have to just follow directions on getting a new account.
Like I said, I think my only chance right now is one, I got to write the book and release it right away.
Listen to that right
I would
now.
like have a bunch of debunk input. They are attacking the debunkers, okay, and that's what that thing I've been passed around. I found it.
Hater, do y'all be believing this shit? That's my question to you. I have a question. Can I get my question answered? Do y'all believe this?
Scared and mob, and they disappear like everyone that these people go after. Okay, so I want to spread this so quickly in so many accounts that they're not going to be able to shut it up.
I see. Have anything to say to
Really
East?
because
Say
they can't
hi.
stop me. I'm really related to that
He's
fucking dog.
watching you.
Hey.
Do y'all believe that we're shutting y'all up and that we're cyber stalking this girl and that we've like it's so weird, y'all, the stuff that she says.
But you shut who up?
Giggles.
I know, but who is Giggles saying that you shut up? You never even attacked her on purpose like she told everybody.
Why did you lie on me when you said that we were making fun of Spicy's child's artwork?
You
Who said
did.
that? That's what I want to know. Why did you who said that?
That sounds like only Sam.
No, ma'am. Who said they were making fun of Spicy's child artwork besides
Angel and
Spicy?
all them. They did, but
But
they were making fun.
why did you lie? Who said it? You did, Sussy?
No. Angel and them that were streaming. They were streaming me and whoever was over there in Dodge's Live while she was showing her artwork of her 6 and her 8-year-old
Who
kid.
said that, Angel?
It was probably Angel.
And as I repeatedly stated, guys.
Because she said that. I never watched it. Spicy's the one. I watched Spicy's video.
I really am hiding another side because
Yeah, you're not. You didn't do anything. This is Angel and them.
I said, you said it. You said it. Spicy's video said it. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't see that shit.
who said it?
The group
Spicy said it. Spicy's video said it. What the fuck? I didn't even know about it till I watched Spicy's video. We're making fun of her kid's art.
Yeah, she was crying in the video.
You said it the other day too. Because Spicy, here, I'm gonna play Spicy's video. Unless she blocked me.
Shit, we don't do. No,
Damn, Spicy blocked me that quick.
Nobody said he did it. They were trying to say that Angel and all them, whoever was in that group, they were laughing at them because.
But who told you that? Because I got it from Spicy's video. Where did you get it from?
I'm trying to think. I think from Spicy's video. From Spicy's video.
Spicy's video. Spicy's
watched
the one
it.
that
Yeah.
said it.
But she was saying they did it.
He said, "Don't you ever make fun of my kids' artwork." So I was like, you know, she watches them. Spicy watches them in real time. I usually don't. You know, I don't too much watch Angel. If I do, it's like real quick on the live. So I didn't know what they were over there doing.
You're right. Angel. I mean, Spicy's the one. Never mind.
Read some of these weirdos. Read the comments. You're more of a weirdo than anybody, bitch. I'm gonna put you in a glass jar. That's weird. Don't call me a weirdo. When you're more weirdo than I ever been. I've never been a weirdo like that. I've never said that I've had somebody around that's vengeful and she's been around me since a child and she will attack them. This fucking ghost that you got. That's weird. I believe in God. That's weird.
Yeah,
Don't call me a weirdo, man. That's why we can't get along. You want to call people names because you don't like the way they think or something, man. Don't do that. Don't do that because you have some weird. You about 70 years old, dyeing your hair fucking pink. Now I call that weird. That's a weirdo to me. So don't do that because we both can be weirdos together, motherfucker. We both can be weirdos. I don't even know how the hell I got it. Damn good with that. I'm a big old loser. Flip flop did it. Weirdos together. I never even listened to the song. That's the. Man, I don't know why. That's why you can't see eye to eye with them. They want to throw out, "Oh, you a weirdo." Am I? What are you? Tell me how I'm a weirdo, and I'll tell you how you is. You're a weirdo because you think you're doing witchcraft and nothing's ever happened to me. You be like my plant isn't dying soon enough. That's a weirdo for me. Putting people's names in the freezer, that's weird. Like, ain't I taking freezer room up? That's weird to me. Somebody drinking on when God was resurrected and getting a fucking DUI. That's weird to me. That's weird. Somebody chewing up fucking time release Xanax and fucking drinking alcohol at your age. That's weird to me, ma'am. You know? So don't call me a weirdo ever again, man. Because you're more weirder than I've ever been.
Hang on,
These
y'all.
pictures were good. I like them.
Richie didn't do Richie just called me a fucking weirdo. She should. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't like it when somebody comes back with the same energy. Y'all are weird like that. You call me a weirdo, then I'm gonna. I've been getting along with people in my chat all day. If everybody's cordial, I can be cordial back. But as soon as I hit your live and she's saying, I'm not going to do it with these weirdos. Why call me a weirdo? If you don't want that energy, then shut the fuck up. Take your top lip and connect it to your fucking bottom and shut the fuck up. Because I didn't ask you my opinion of you. I don't care what the fuck you think about me. If you don't want opinions thrown at you, then shut the fuck up. Stop calling people names. Shut the fuck up. You ever heard of that saying in Bambi? If you ain't got nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all. That's why we're still doing this fucking bullshit. I got a bunch of older women because y'all very much older than us over here. Maybe not that much, but you act like you're very much way younger than what the fuck you are. So if you don't want somebody to come with that same energy, then don't call people fucking names. We never said that you was making fun of artwork. Spicy watches you in real time. And Spicy said, so I'm going to believe somebody, right? They said they made fun of your child's artwork. That's awful. That's awful. Why was you doing that? And then it's like almost like she wasn't lying because you were up there comparing your fucking toddler's artwork to your fucking older daughter.
Yep. And
That's weird.
They literally shed tears because of it, because she was proud of her kids' achievements from the year. And she said everybody starts somewhere. You know, when you grow, when you're in school and you're at home, when you're little, everybody starts somewhere, and they're just now starting. And so I think it's pretty good. Yeah, she said, I think it's pretty good for a 6 and an 8-year-old. It is. Making fun of them when I was just
like she watches them in real time. I don't. So that's where I got it from. She made a video
that's where I
to
got
you,
it from,
a whole ass video to
question.
you,
I was like,
a huge video. It was a pretty lengthy video too.
Yeah. I put it in my stories, and I put my own little, sarcastic note on it too, because I said, I keep all of my son's artwork, and he was young too at the time. And then I got some from when he was a little older. I'll never get rid of it. So you're a good mom for being proud of your children to want to show off.
That's why it's still animosity, like, do all that shit. They talk. God damn. First off, you motherfuckers gotta like us a little bit because you stream us every mother. You hear my voice every fucking night before you go to bed, bitch. Like,
they do like this.
Every day before you go to bed, you hear all of our voices. And you're like, yeah, and you gotta like it a little bit because you listen to it every fucking night.
They make dinner plans together. They make the same foods and shit from their houses. And they look at the clocks and they wait exactly for what time we're going to come in. And they hop on.
She's live. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's live. Oh my God.
Yeah, just like that, actually.
Where did they go? Fuck, I looked at a piece of her live and it was funny because she tried to set her phone up and was trying to fucking record her riding a ride with a bunch of fucking kids. And the fucking Six Flags worker came and turned her phone over. Put her phone towards the ground. She heard everybody in that live. Like, why are all that booze? They're all swinging their legs. They still give booze a box. Y'all should feel very fucked up. Did you not see Brittany Ann's text messages that she released today? Y'all should go look at them. It's crazy. It's fucking sick, actually. But they still give booze a box in their fucking lives.
Why all of a sudden are they worried about their morals and values?
They don't have none. When you got a bunch of motherfuckers that ain't got no morals or values.
It's on Peekaboo?
Yes, Brittany Ann, when you get off, you should go look at them. Calling her the N-word, fucking threatening her, saying her daughter should be dead. It's
That's
sick.
the one I was wanting to hear.
You should go watch them.
Wow. That's wild. I'm home. I made it.
Good.
By the grace of God. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, y'all.
I know.
For the record, Angel's little baby's pictures. The fish was my favorite.
Oh,
Angel's little baby.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
Spicy.
little kids.
Spicy. You mean
Spicy.
spicy.
Sorry,
I
spicy.
like
Yeah.
I like those yellow fishies too.
You
Love
too.
you. Peace. Thank
Bye,
you.
y'all.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I love you.